How y'all doing? I was having, oh my god, 17 months? 17
Emotional damage!
Oh my god, that is way too many months. And already we're back on the head pads. Thank you for the subscription. Was that a tier 3 again? You motherfucker! Wrong button. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh god fucking, I'm still... God,
How long you plan on standing there?
we're already scuffed today. One moment. I can do this a lot better if I have myself on screen. Nope. Come on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck. Nope. God fucking... Lose tracking, you son of a bitch. I'm too off to the left and it's bugging me. Or I'm too off to the right and it's bugging me. Hold on.
No, this
Kind of smell
what the
like a baka.
There, that's better. Can you tell no, it was like I don't like it when I lean this way and my ear's off screen. That bugs me a lot. Hi, can you tell I was doing stuff with my model? We got some updates. It was it's not much to mention right now. All right. So, Fist the North Star. What, you saw nothing. Let's go.
The hell? The hell was
Wait
that
for me,
for?
Kenshiro.
Hey, wait up!
How you guys doing?
Kenshiro.
So I did play a little bit off stream. I didn't do much. In fact, I would contest that what I did off stream was more just a waste of my IDL. I had 500,000.
Wait for me, Kenshiro.
Yeah, so basically all I did was I played a bit of the cabaret, like the manager Ken.
Wait for me, Kenshiro.
I did some of the Coliseum and I gambled a lot. And let me tell you, the gambling in this game fucking cheats. I have 53,000 tokens. That took me 4 hours of straight blackjack to get. Because every time the dealer would hit on 15 or 16, 15, 14, and 13, it turns out, he would always land a 21, and I would be sad. Always, like without fail.
Wait for me, Kenshiro.
I think the game being on hard has also made gambling harder, which would be a really funny thing to do. So,
When does the match start?
we have
Welcome.
issues to deal with in the form of our brothers currently storming
Thank
our
you
castle.
very much.
Wait for me, Kenshiro.
So, let me organize my inventory a bit. I'm also gonna go grab
Wait for me,
something
Kenshiro.
from over here. I tried to do a bunch of side content, but because Jaggery and Kisana are with me, a lot of it was locked out. Which sucks.
Ow! Whoa!
Let me go over here. Floof, do the tiny test we were talking about. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. My lips aren't parted anymore.
Welcome!
We hunted we entered a brother and make him an armor set. Yep. What was I here for? I wanted 2 of those.
Thank you very much.
Sorry for being a shitty modeler. No, the model's good. I love it. You've done so much. You added more things for me to mess with, and I love it so much, actually. Like, it's a lot of fun. I was having a lot of issues with it, and you helped me a lot to get it better. So, I should explain. There's been some additions to the model. If like we have rank F and luck. Fucking 4 hours gamble for 50k.
Kenshiro!
Yeah. Well, also the game fucking
Wait for me,
cheats.
Kenshiro!
I should go over here and make sure I grab these. I didn't want to walk over here because I didn't think it. I thought it would be worthless. I never checked. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't want to trigger cutscenes, so I went a pretty safe route and basically save scum myself around wandering the city.
Wait for me,
You can't do a
Kenshiro!
lot at this moment. I can't even go to the wasteland. So,
Wait for me.
time for us to go see her brother, Rao. But yes, thank you for the updates to the model. You did a very good Floof service. Rao, the king, the Keno, first brother of Hakuto Shinken.
Ro! What business do you have here, Kenshiro?
How's everyone though today?
What? Kisara!
We've been expecting you, Lord
Fucking
Keno.
main scenario. Oh no.
The time has come for me to take Yuria.
You're taking her. What does that mean?
Kisana. Is she in the Chamber of Miracles?
Rao's come to take her
Yes.
girlfriend. Well, our
According to
fiancé.
Kenshiro's account, he saw her within from the mountain summit.
Then all is as planned. Take me there.
I'm afraid, Lord Keno. Sphere City is sealed, and its doors impassable. We will not be able to enter.
Rixu?
Nadai shall open them.
97? Thank you for the raid.
Apologies.
I don't think I know you.
My Lord Keno,
Right on cue.
my father.
Thank you for the raid. Raid!
My father died
How you
3
doing?
years ago.
What were you playing? Let me
What? Nadai is dead?
rock some. Mario Sunshine? That's a good game.
Whoa!
Thank
Holy
you for
shit!
bringing your
Lord
fan base
Keno.
over here. Serious moment. And Ralph Varden.
If Nadai truly is dead,
Listen,
then I am too
Rao could
late.
tear ass in
The
the middle of the
awakening
bar,
of Sphere
and
City
everyone
is
would bow to
already
him.
beyond our control.
Yes, this happens.
Ro.
Nice.
What is going
That's okay.
on?
I've met you.
Kenshiro,
Nice to meet you.
speak the truth. You saw Yuria from the
Anything
mountaintop?
going recently?
And
Yo,
what
it's
if I
actually been going
did?
pretty well. I'm not super busy
Kisana.
anymore, which is just
We shall
oh, it's
ascend
blessed.
together.
It's blessed. It's so
At
blessed.
once, my lord.
I was one of those busy beaver workers.
Ro!
So you want to know the truth? Then come and join me at the mountain summit.
Oh no. That's good. Yeah. Until recently, I've been basically the workhorse of my job. So yeah. Raid!
The hell is going
We got
on?
a raid. Thank you for the
Kenshiro,
raid.
we gotta get up that mountain if we want answers.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear. It's okay. I mean, like, I got a lot of, like,
Hey,
spending
wait up!
money, decent savings, all that sort of stuff. I had a really cool scooter, it broke, and then I bought another really cool scooter, it broke in 2 days. So, I'm just glad I'm playing this console right now. Ah, would you happen to be Kenshiro? My life sucks. That's me. I'm a traveling merchant. Certain Mr. Toki asked me to pass on a message. Toki? Yes. That should be everything. Okay. Well, rough time. Yeah. Kenshiro, I've heard word that Keno's army is beginning to move. I cannot imagine that he plans to invade Eden, but Rao never moves with that intent. A great battle may be fast approaching. If you would join If you would ready your fist for battle, do it soon. I will be waiting, Cassandra. Ken. That's from the other Hokuto disciple guy, right? What did it say? He figured it's only a matter of time before I have to fight Rao. If there's more I need to learn, I have to get to Toki.
Whoa!
Wait, you're serious? You want to fight Ken O?
Yeah, you're right.
If that's my fate. Either way, I'm coming too. If going to Cassandra's gonna help, then I got you. Yo, let's go. Please don't tell me those parts are like the worst quality for this.
Wait, Ken!
I don't know. Wait. I don't understand why I got a scooter that broke in 2 days. Like, the entirety of the back wheel blew out, and then when they told me to use the replacement tube, I was like, I'm good. Just have it back. And I don't own a car, so I had to carry that, like, entire scooter in a box down the road. I'm good, fuck off.
Ken!
I literally said, no, please take it. Like, above all else, take it, refund me. Yeah, and I shipped that off. It was a pain. They did also reimburse me the fucking shipping fees, which I'm glad, because I got gouged the fuck out. They gave me, and I kid you not, they told me the shipping was over $200. I'm so glad I got reimbursed on that. God bless Canada, am I right? Dude, price gouging in Canada is such a common occurrence at this point. I'm just like, fuck it. That's why, like, anytime I see something that's like a video game for 20 bucks, I hop on that shit like crazy. I was like, oh fuck, great price. Because, like, any game for current modern consoles is $100. And that's not, like, going like, oh, you know, with tax. That's before tax is even accounted. Like, the sticker label is $99.99 for stuff like any EA game. Like, there are Switch games with $99.99 on it. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought America was bad. Oh, fuck no. I'd cream my jeans if I had your guys' prices. Sometimes it's cheaper for me to buy something from America and just have it shipped here. Import fees be damned. So here's that falls for the price increases. I'll give you a name. His name is North America. Hero needs an American dealer. I need a few things, but not any kind of dealer. Okay, so this was what I assumed was going to happen. I believe Toki has now become a fight that I can do at any moment. Kenshiro, you're back. What brings you here today? Tell Toki about it. The time has finally come. Are you ready, Kenshiro?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you absorb the meaning behind my style, you may be able to triumph over Rao. You'll be at your best. That is why you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you still need me for something? He is likely stronger. Yeah. I have Mexico black market if it helps. No, I know. I don't like relying on people to get me stuff. Go out and witness the fates of ordeal. In doing so, you can better grasp your own power. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Do I have to go down this entire path? Oh, motherfucker. I'm in your throne right now. Oh, no. Get out of there. You spend too much on it. Get out of there. There's some stuff I want to trade around. Mostly to get some more material. Make me do it. If you don't get out of there, I will be very upset at you. Make him suffer with kindness. No! Get out of there! Both of you do not want to withstand the power of my Angie baby. It would be a shame if someone gifted you an SAO game from the bargain bin. I would fucking shank you. Okay. So, I need a level? Fuck, okay, let's go grab that before I proceed. Because there's a couple things I want to get done before I actually go and fight Rao. I didn't know I need to be unlocking things in the body tree. Or the technique tree, I think it was. Okay. Give me a better song. I did add some PS5 games to Throne, now that I've got one. Some decent titles, some expensive titles. Yeah, the best way to get XP is to do this. She gifted me centering Kagura.
I think I'll help myself to those seeds. I came the devil himself. You won't let you go.
Thank you.
You won't leave alive.
Thank you for centering Kagura. The thing is, I don't know if the PS5 or 4 did the same thing that the Switch does, where Japanese games get played in English. There's an option that says play with your country's dialect in the PS5 and PS4 menus, so maybe it will play in English? If that's the case, then I actually have something I learned today. Oh, I got a treasure map. Beats me. Well, I'll find out when I get that. The treasure map. Interesting. I still need more XP. Oh, it's right next to me. The reason I bring that up, though, is because if that plays in English and is considered the English game, all of my buying of the Vita content counts. Whoop. I have to run it. Because it shows that I own the game on my PS5. I do not own the game on the PS4. I bought it digitally on the Vita. You can't even currently buy it digitally. So I'm like wondering what the hell happened. Since Stream Center now, bitch. Yujura. I've been meaning to play Burst Renewal because you got it for me, but I'm pretty sure the next game is basically already set in stone because I've owed someone a playthrough of a game for a while. You know who you are. Easy. Nice car. Do you like my car? Oh, I've just owed you a playthrough of Nier for a while. That's it. Yeah, I need more XP. Show me the bandits. Hey, all motherfuckers! I swerved out of the way. Oh, they're level 9. No wonder I'm getting low XP. I was like, why am I not getting anything from this? That explains it. They're just level 9. Fuck. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go see Rao. So, wait, tickets Slaughter Fest. Grind level in Eden. I could. Maybe I should. There's a gas station. I tried Eden. They would be 5 levels above me. I think that's how it's been working so far. Floof doesn't grind. He's a gamer, pure skill. Yeah, oh, fuck, what was that? I haven't been grinding the arena, which doesn't give any XP. I found that out the hard way when I realized I didn't level for a solid, like, 6 rounds. When I was at, like, 100 XP left. It really sucks, too, because there's a boss I can fight around level 50, and that should almost clear half a level there right then. I think though with Jaggery I can't take on bounties, which would be a great way to get levels at the moment. So I guess we're just gonna hunt on the strip. Hello, motherfucker. You have a question. Why the fuck do you have a giant penis plushie on your throne? Counterpoint. Why don't you have a giant penis plushie on your throne? What, you serious? Have you not looked at my throne? It's there. Yo, we got Tekken combos! I'm gonna remove that from my throne pretty soon, just saying. No. Please don't actually buy it. It's literally meant to be a joke. If I could edit the price, I would put it as $999. No, don't! Don't be fooled in buying me a dick plushie. I'd rather the real thing. I got a horny jail.
Wait, Ken! Shit!
What?
You got a real punchable face.
I'm sick of seeing you.
Please do not actually buy that. It was meant to be a joke.
You're dead.
Like, literally anything else on my throne. I will take anything else. We'll snuggle it in bed and you'll remember me and you will enjoy it. Please don't.
Hey, wait up!
Like, I am begging to... No, wiggle them ears. Actually, no, I'm holding those ear wiggles hostage unless you do not buy me that plushie. It's actually their one.
Play with me.
I'm sick of seeing you.
What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I got the star orb. Got that plushie. Is that I'm hearing? No. Jelly wants the dick plushie. I do not because it was meant to be a joke. Okay, so now I should be able to talk to Tokyo.
Watch it! The hell was that for?
I'm hitting up the land of igloos in July. It's something to snuggle.
Well there.
You coming to Canada? Yo, bro. It's a big place. I hope you know where you're going. You going to the east or west coast, Canada? Going to Toronto? Oh, I will not see you in the slightest. I'm on the literal other side of the fucking country. I'm as far as fucking away as possible from there.
Ken!
F. But yeah, thank you very much, Drinkable, for the Senran Kagura special edition. I'm pretty sure the code would be expired in that, but I think it's also a used copy. I'm just curious, like, if the PS4 reacts to games like the Switch does, because I'm starting to really like how companies are not being super strict on region locking anymore. That's like my favorite thing of this current console generation. It's really nice, actually. That one's closer. Has anyone noticed that? I've noticed it. It's really cool. Heal her up. There's goddamn highway robbery here. It's a D rank treasure map, so I don't expect anything good, but maybe we'll get a new song. Okay, surround this rock. I was gonna do British Columbia because of the time zones, but all the other Canadians are in Toronto. That's fair. I mean, Toronto's next to Ottawa, which is the capital, which is why it's more popular. I live near Vancouver, which is the main international transport harbor for Canada. I don't like live near it. I'm like fucking 3-4 hours driving away from it. So. No, I think I'm even further. I'm pretty far from it now. I used to live near it. It's either a car part or what I'm looking for. Excel muffler. Okay. Let's go see Asatoki. Yeah, cheese in the boost. Time to see some time. Yep. Good job, Mizu. You understand what the word togi means in Japanese. I'm proud of you, actually. Like, no cap. I'm very proud of you. Toki means time. Like, one of the main kanjis for Toki is time. What? Yeah. Ear wiggles. You get the ear wiggles because you didn't buy the plushie. Good job. Okay. No! Damn it! Bamboozled. Don't do it. Drinkable, please. You bamboozled me. How could you? Literally danced in my hand. My ear wiggled into his hand. No. Just. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Sad they didn't deliver Floof's plushie. Oh yeah, the pillow you got me. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened with that. Apparently I won't see any snow because I'm going in the summer. I mean, yeah. Rolf, have you not seen all the posts where I'm complaining that it gets to around 40 degrees Celsius in Canada? It's like 86 Fahrenheit, dude. Okay, so can I fight you now, Toki? There's a skill I must teach you. Come, Kenshiro. Okay, finally. Or I'll just go to Alaska.
Yeah.
So I've been able to fight Toki as much as I want. I just need to go and get the thing. Fights are okay. He teaches me the better dodge. Had I known this was here, I probably would have gone for it much earlier. Secret technique master. Imagine he's level 70. What level is he? 20? I wanted to so bad.
It's not over yet.
This might kill. Shit! That's not what I wanted to do. Toki, are you alright? I'm fine. Let's keep going. So, Kenshiro, has it become more clear? Yeah. We literally killed time. Holy fuck, you killed your brother. I slapped him. I said that you Rao fight with fists, like clashing tides. It will be like mountains colliding. But if you use my skill I've just learned, perhaps you'll find solution to this deadlock. You are the successor. A draw is no better than defeat. Remember, your duty is to carry the generation of weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Shit, I didn't want to actually win. Not fully yet, but yeah, now we have... well, not in burst mode, so it's from a dodge. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Damn. There's an achievement related to Toki, and I killed him way too fast. I actually can't grind. You know why? Not only does it require 3 star orbs to progress, I need to also then grab a shining orb, which means I have to complete the chapter anyway. So, let's just go do that. So can we plan out? I mean, it's just 3 star orbs. Or no, it's a star orb and a shining orb. So yeah, the best way to do that would just be complete the chapter. What's up? Do we have access to the upper right center one? No. See, the path goes from here, so it's technique finesse 2. Then you go quick recovery. It was in the game the entire time. And we have to train. Then we have to go up another guard counter with a shining orb. Train. Another one for technique heal. Train again. And then we get Endless Morgon. Like, you have to do this, like, whole row. Because there's no line that actually connects these two. Get fucked. This was here this entire time. God fucking damn it. I was like, huh, you know, it's really weird that I haven't found quick recovery. It's been on my screen. I just don't pay attention. 20 hours in. Fucking, I'm smart. Floof never reads. Never. Never. The boost explodes gonna make these guys. Oh, man, that's 500 cooldown. I could have used that money for gambling. What do you expect from a Yu-Gi-Oh player? I just imagine I drive through them.
What?
Captain Jaggery, I just saw Lady Kasana and Ken O.
Yeah.
Perfect. We're tailing them. What's going on? We're here to find out.
Good.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Good luck. You guys will never let me down, or let me live down any of my mistakes, will you? Oh, Captain! And Kenshiro! I've been waiting for you two. Thanks for keeping an eye on Kisana. She's just passed here? Well, the fact is, Ken-O only wanted a few guards, so most ended up staying behind. Why, you dumbasses! Why didn't you just go with her? I'm sorry, sir. I wanted to go, but Ken-O glared at me and... Damn it. Ken? I'm going ahead to the village. I gotta see if the guards know anything. Got it. Never. Man, you guys are the most supportive, loving friends, and I would never trade you guys for anyone else. Counterpoint, there's a Floof for sale. $10 million. Who are you? How may I help? Oh, you're a trader. Let's go. Shame. I would trade you for a Fruit Loop. Oh. Don't be a bitch, Floof. Old pill. Seems like just some basic stuff. It's not anything important. The important thing is there's... Hey, it didn't look that bad, right? What the fuck is with this? Huh? Kenshiro, Kevin just passed by here. Yeah, there's a little something up with the tear animation. Wrong animation. I don't know what's going on with them, but yeah, tears do be a little fucked up. Yo, Ken, if you're going up to the mountain, make sure you're ready. You're not going?
Yeah.
Well, see, the way I hear it, Keno wants to talk to Kisana about Lord Nadai. Why Nadai? Guess Keno and Lord Nadai knew each other. Could be about family stuff for Kisana. Seems like he didn't want me there either. I probably shouldn't stick my nose in. So don't worry about me. You go on ahead. We're not allowed to cry. But why? Also, I should probably put them the keybinds on something a little bit better. I've got from 5 to 9 right now for some of them.
Lord Keno, you know what is happening in Sphere City, don't you?
Nadai sent me a letter explaining everything.
I thought as much.
Kisana, you know of the bed in the Chamber of Miracles. Do you know its purpose?
Yes.
Did you actually buy a stream?
I assume it is
deck?
the activation
No, I'm just
switch for
gonna
the
use
nuclear
the,
missiles.
Correct. When someone
Oh, shit, I
rests
didn't
upon
say.
that bed, the doors of Sphere City close.
But
The hourglasses by the
I'm just gonna
door
use my
display
keyboard. I'm just gonna
how
map
long
them
it
to
will
things
take
like
for the cannons to
angry
fully
would be
charge.
A.
When the last grain of sand falls, the dome
So crying
opens.
would be like C
And once the
or
firing
T.
sequence is complete,
T for tears.
The one on the bed
Then
will
there's
awaken
panic.
and rise to find the world consumed in hellfire.
so once Lady Yuria rises from that bed, all missiles will be launched.
I thought to open the doors once Yuria had healed and remove her from the
So
Chamber of
a missile is
Miracles.
about to launch.
With Nadai dead, however,
Weird mechanism.
the doors will remain sealed.
Nadai can open the doors.
Nadai was the first to open this door. He was the one to uncover this military facility.
What?
Man, Nadai, why would you keep all this info from us?
Lord Keno, look. These seem to be the doors, Lord Keno.
A military facility, then. A remnant of a bygone era.
So it seems.
Look, Lord Keno.
I
points to
never
the
imagined
wilderness.
we'd find something like
Look,
this.
Keno. Floof.
But with an artifact of this power, we may be one step closer to a new world. There is water beyond these doors. With these supplies, it'd make a fine seat of power.
Perhaps this was meant for me. A fine prize on my path of conquest. First, I must break through these doors. Hooktoad! Iron Palm Blast! And still it remains.
Lord Keno, allow me.
Nadai, what are you planning?
Meito Kieken's technique channels my chi into electricity. I can amplify it and control it. Perhaps my fists can bring life to these ancient mechanisms.
So all we needed to do was turn the power on.
Fine work, Nadai.
Sir,
Why does the dude sound like Endeavor from MHA? Do you mean Rao? I think same voice actor.
it looks like it's receiving water from below, and the electricity powering it must be generated here. But where is this going to? My lord?
Let us go to the tower, Nadai.
Lord Kano, this is... A moment's patience, my lord.
There's writing.
They that rest here shall be healed, born anew, and uplifted, as God of the world to come. Upon the new god's awakening, the crucible will shatter, and spears of holy flame will cleanse the land.
We're supposed to be in the middle of, like, Japan, by the way.
This is a launch system for a nuclear payload.
What? Hear me, Nadai. Use this water and electricity to build a grand city. Rule it well, and hide this place's purpose.
What about you, Lord Kano?
I do not need these relics of the past. My power is my own. Nadai, this sanctum is yours to protect.
My lord.
So Yuria coming in here completely conflicted with it because we know that we were warned about the sand running out, which seems to be the countdown for the launch.
Truly, I never knew all this.
Ro, why are you trying to help Yuria? Even if you wanted her love, it wouldn't be enough. You'd never risk the world for the sake of your emotions. Answer me, Ro.
Come on, bro.
What stake do you have in Yuria's life?
Very well. To you, Yuria is little more than an object of desire. But she has far more significance than you know.
What? What do you mean?
There is an ultimate technique. The greatest art of the Nanto Seiken, unparalleled in its power.
An ultimate technique?
Of all Nanto Seikens, 108 styles. This alone has its true power. Power enough to split the heavens.
He is trying to learn a second
I
martial
have
arts
one
technique.
ambition. One true path I must follow as Keno. To learn all ways of the fist and break all who would guard them. But now, I need Nanto Seiken's heir. The final key to Nanto's power is the last inheritor of its legendary bloodline. I sought Nanto's final leader for so long, and now I know for certain. Nanto's final master is Yuria herself.
What? It's Yuria.
That is why
Yuria
I
must be
have
a
kept
hot ass
Yuria
girl if there's a fucking
alive.
strike.
I know now. She was
How
the
the
way to
hell
Nanto's true power.
Did that trigger
The
it?
key to
Hold on.
ruling this age of chaos. But Nadai's death changes everything. My hand is forced. One path remains before me. There is only one way to stop the launch.
What happened is Drinkable triggered Automod.
And that is to end Yuria's life here and now.
Yeah, you triggered it.
Lord Keno!
Do not interfere.
I had to walk over to my computer
Kenshiro.
and push allow
Nadai's
to
still
ask
alive.
girl.
Is that true?
If I must. I'll prove it with my fists.
Your fists.
Whatever else is true, I'm going to save Yuria's life. We will be together.
Now I see. You revealed his survival to me, knowing that would force us to decide this by battle.
For Yuria's sake. Rao, I will bring you down.
So Yuria being the heir to the
Today your
non-Forsaken
ambitions come to an end.
power, Rao wants to kill her
Quite a
because
boast.
the technique has the ability to,
Then
quote,
I
rend
accept.
heaven.
I shall test your power.
No! Both of you! You mustn't do this!
This is a battle between us as brothers. You shouldn't interfere.
But Kenshiro...
This place is no arena. Let us go down the mountain, Kenshiro. At last, I will show you the difference in our strength.
You can try.
So, I want to take a moment to bring up a different Fist of the North Star game. I might have to voice this guy.
Hey!
Hey, Ken, what's going on? I'm gonna finish the battle with Rao.
Don't
What?
mess with me!
How the hell did it come to that? Man, Kisana is all quiet. And the Watchmen are useless against Kano. Rao hit their hidden channel points. Those guys, they're alive, but but are they going to be okay? They're not going to explode or anything, right? You struck a point to erase their memories, to make them forget what happened on the mountain. So Rao wants to protect the secret of Spear City too. How bad is it, Ken?
Yeah.
They'll be fine. I'm sure they'll wake up after a while. Phew! Thank God. Anyway, Ken, don't die out there. We just ratted them out. They look stoned. So, what? There are two guys here. What? You are just the item box, dude. Where's the save? Ah. There is none. Okay. So yeah, I want to take a second to note a different Fist of the North Star game. There was a fighting game on Super Nintendo, which had every major plot important character up to, I want to say, Fang. I think it was before Fang was introduced. And Rao was one of the main antagonists of it. But Rao considers himself the king of the apocalypse, basically. And because of this, he is very famous for a quote that literally states, a king never
Excuse me.
kneels. So because of this, Rao could not block low in a fighting game. Rao was completely impossible of pressing down based. Kenshiro, do you really intend on fighting Keno?
Yeah.
I would had to eventually. If you're gonna fight him now, please take your time to get ready. Or are you leaving now? I'm heading out. Go for the shins. Yeah, I'm heading out. I see. Kenshiro, good luck. Yeah. But yeah, so because of that, Rao couldn't actually like fight properly.
I hope you're prepared for death.
So in the next
Kenshiro.
fighting game, they just made it so
I
his
won't be the
crouching
one
block
dying
animation
here.
was just him thrusting his pelvis, basically.
So you're finally able to manifest an
You
aura
can stare
of
on
light.
white.
Face me. Rao!
Fine,
Balls of steel, literally.
Kenshiro. I
Yeah,
will
Rao
break
is
you,
not to be
and this
trifled with
place shall be
in
known as the
any
final
state.
grave of Hokuto Shinken.
Rao is arguably one of the strongest characters. No, I couldn't stare at Oh no, I could have! I was gonna do it at the end of this chapter. Or not the end of this chapter. It would have been the end of, or the beginning of chapter 10. Good job, Floof. I had a plan, don't worry.
Let's see how far you have come.
Kind of smell. What? Like a baka.
Whoa! Wait, what? Ah, okay. It's a parry. I have another parry. I cannot air stagger him, that's really annoying. Wait! Where did my gauge go? Did he knock that out of me? Okay, I wanted to see if I could parry the beam.
I think I'll help myself to those seeds.
The jump dodge ate my stars? Oh, the parry does! Also, I did that. Did you not face him then?
Hookto, Iron Palm Blast! Hookto, Iron Palm Blast!
Okay. He kneeled!
You've improved, Kenshiro. Take this. My unstoppable
That's a weird button!
Celestial King's Assault!
I hit R1. Is that gonna kill? Oh, that one. That's a weird button. Damn. Bro. Okay, let's try this again. Clap, clap. Good freaking shove it.
Kind of smell. What? Like a baka.
Let's see how far you've come. Hookto, Iron Palm Blast!
Oh. Oh, I almost jumped into that. Yo, let's go! That went real smooth. Okay, be ready for any button. It's not one where I have to land it perfectly. I just gotta get the timing right.
This. My unstoppable
That's it.
Celestial King's Assault!
Yo, let's go, Ken! Oh, I can't do it to him.
I'll drown you in a sea of blood! Hookto, Iron Palm Blast!
I also refilled my
Nowhere
star gauge.
near strong enough. Hookto, Iron Palm Blast!
Oh, another one? missed it! Oh, the time went so fast. I'm not dead. Like, it was the same button, I know, and I was ready to press it, but I was scared.
Celestial King's assault!
Ow, my nuts! That's
I think I'll help myself to those
what a fucking read.
Hookto, Iron Palm Blast! Hookto, Iron Palm Blast!
Also, my shirt's gone. Like, it's just gone.
Is that really the best you can do? Hookto, Iron Palm Blast!
I knew that was coming too. Oh, what? I dodged though. Dodge that. Woohoo!
Hookto, Iron Palm Blast!
I keep on thinking I can stagger him. I'm too used to the Coliseum fights. That's also fun.
Celestial King's assault!
What the fuck? Skill issue. The beam does a lot.
Hookto, Iron Palm Blast! Celestial King's assault!
Alright, that's it, Ral. I'm coming for you. Yo, I knocked him out of the air. Let's go. Believe in one thing and one thing only. Dive kicks. Easy.
Perhaps you are not the boy you once were.
No, that was very close.
Raw.
Quiet, whelp. You think these weak attacks are enough to beat me?
I brought you to
I
your
am
knees.
Kenno,
I'm the literal
and I
first
will
person to
not
do that
fall
ever
yet.
to you.
How can he still manifest such a powerful aura of might?
I will not lose to my youngest brother that easily. Even now, you persist. You don't see the overwhelming difference in our auras? Your desire for Yuria is that strong. So, you hunger for the true power of Nanto Seiken now.
I don't care about power. I just want Yuria. That's all.
What? You don't seek power?
I've never.
No.
I I'm finally beginning to understand why Master Ryuken chose you as his
I'm
successor.
just horny, that's all. Yeah.
He said, the essence of Hokuto Shinken is love. By bearing sorrow, we approach its truest power. Perhaps he saw that you, out of all our brothers, had the potential to be tempered by your sorrow. But I seek a greater power, beyond even the Hokuto. And with it, I shall hold sway over
Only
all
Jaggy can
other
learn.
warriors.
Jaggy's dead, though.
Kenshiro, let us finish our battle another day.
What?
If you want to save Yuria, go ahead and try. I will simply seize my chance to grow more powerful. When the time comes, both Hokuto and Nanto will be nothing before the might of Kenno! I will be the one to break Hokuto's strongest. I, Rao, remember it well.
Say what you will about Rao. Dude has a commanding presence. His voice actor in English actually did very well. Woo! Wheat! Nice. Got my shining orb. 5-star incense. Nice. Conqueror talisman is now refinable. So is that all we get to see of Rao? He is a king. Literal testicles of titanium. He is not fucking around. No. Rao is easily one of the more, like, imposing characters in the story. But it's like the whole entire story ends up becoming about Ken and Rao. And then it moves on. I don't know if we'll see him again. Usually when we get the talisman, that means they're mostly done with the story.
Wait a second! Are you telling me Kyo is Lord Nadai?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's what I'm thinking.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Why the
is
hell would Lord
Nadai.
Nadai invade Eden?
That's what I thought entirely.
It looks like an invasion, but he's really just checking in on Eden.
Checking in? For what?
He wants to make sure the secret of Sphere City is safe.
Damn. Who knows when someone will find out about those missiles?
Nadai knew the doors to Sphere City had closed. That's why he came. He wanted to see how soon the missiles would launch.
So
He was doing that so that
attack
he
the
could
other
easily
day
get
was-
in and out of Eden unseen.
Hang on! So Lord Nadai created the Army of Ruin just to keep an eye on things?
I heard the Army of Ruin is really just a collection of bandits looking to take over Eden. With them as his henchmen, he'd be able to keep the threat to the city in check.
What the hell?
Father is still alive. I thought he was dead.
Kisana.
I'm going to meet with him.
What?
If I can get him on our side, we might be able to stop the missiles from launching.
How the hell are you gonna stop them?
No. Perhaps it is possible.
Yeah.
According to Lord Rao, Father opened those doors with his technique. If we convince Father to assist us, Sphere City's doors may open.
Yeah. Then I'll head to the Chamber of Miracles and get Yuria out in time to stop the missiles.
Yeah, that could work.
Where's Kyoto's stronghold?
If we knew that, we'd be there already.
Right. If only we had a clue.
With how often he attacks, I imagine it's not too far away.
Yeah.
We can get information from around town. A lot of people have come to Eden since the gates opened. Perhaps someone will know something.
Time to do some
Yeah.
investigating work. But first, trophy. Yes! Finally. There we go. I saw the zoom in. Okay, now we just gotta wait for 3 minutes. That fight was intense. Those dodges had to be perfectly timed. If not, I would be getting hit. Like, that was a very, very hard fight, actually. Route is not... It was good, but... Floof scuffed the QT. I know. Shut up. The thing is, a lot of them are super fast, and I'm also, like, trying to pay attention to chat. First death, too. What are you talking about? We've died a few times now. Skill issue. First retry? A few times? Yeah, no, we died on Ray. Ray killed us once. Yeah. Damn you, work. Did you not watch the VOD? Damn, easy. I don't know why they would put something like this in the game. Someone told me to do this. It's like, hey, here's a free trophy. It's like, oh, cool. And then we found Jaggery spinning. I should get my own trophy for that. Goes up to Ryuga Gotaka Studios and is like, hey, give me my own trophy. Approve it from Sony. I can be the only one to get it. It's not a platinum. It should be a bronze, and it's just called Spin. Spin. But yeah, we're not far from finishing this game, actually. Come on, trophy. Up here. We're starting for 3 minutes, right? It should pop any second now. I should have probably put up a timer. There we go. Cool. Don't know why I want the boob quirk. No. Maybe the guards at the gate will know. I saw that picture, I immediately sent it around to a couple friends. All of them for that all that for 5G of Xbox achievements. No, it's like... What is my trophy score on PSN?
Yeah, let's do that.
They do actually have a trophy score now. How much is... A bronze is 15 points on PSN, I'm pretty sure. Because I was like level 137, because at the time they released that I had like 6 platinums from the Vita.
That contender was pretty strong. That's...
Yeah, I should make these guys go pop so I can get started.
Kill you myself.
I'm sick of seeing you breathe.
I'll kill you like this. You idiot. Crucifying strike.
That's cool. Treasure map. Oh boy. think I can grab that. Depends on where it is. Oh, yeah. I actually haven't been there, but I will try. I think I can make that. Let's see. Clock. That's right, Vegeta. Clock. Clock.
Good job.
Ow!
No! Stop! Credit card down.
My bad. I'm almost out of gas. Ken!
Where's credit card? No! You already bought me something. Don't buy another thing. You bought me something and updated my model. Like, stop. You have done enough already. No, you see, the moment I say no, it means yes. The moment I say yes, it means yes. I know how this works. Anti-girls always say no. What do you mean? Yes. What the fuck? Oh, fuck! I thought I could ramp that. Car just slowly levitates. Now show that Ago. It's the secret update? When did you add this? I didn't hotkey an Ago. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Walkers. I really gotta get artwork of her. I gotta get artwork of myself. I haven't done like any commissions. I got like 2 emotes and a PNG that I use very slightly. Oh, music. Oh, no, it's a container. Oh shit, that's actually one of the things I needed. Fuck yeah. It's not one of the things I wanted, but I will take that. Can Floof fix it? No, it's fucked. It's so weird hearing PSO music in this game. Because by the time this game released, PSO would still not have been released for 4 years. That's just so weird to me. PSO 2 OTS do be good. Most, if not all, Sega music sounds really good. Let's go back to Eden. I wonder what PSO 3 is going to look like. It's never going to happen. Wait, I just went back into the car. I want them to make like a PSO Portable 2. Or a PSP... Phantasy Star Portable 2, but for the Switch. Like, I miss simple PSO where you would just like occasionally go into a dungeon, sometimes connect online or sometimes connect locally. I missed that. We haven't had one of those games in like 14 years. Online being optional. Well, no. Actually, we did get one 5 years ago now, wasn't it? When did Nova come out? But Nova never got released in America because it was a Vita game in like 2016. And the Vita was dead in 2015, a year after its launch.
It'd be nice to cruise the wasteland on a bike.
Okay, so we gotta talk to guards. Like, I won't, like, justify any of the stupid things that Sony did with the Vita. They fucked up that console completely.
Ow!
Waited so long for PSO2. Right? It was out for almost 10 years before we got to finally play it. And by the time that we finally got it, it wasn't as fun anymore. Lynn, your clothes. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's got new stuff. Oh, do you like them? I decided to buy some new ones. Yay. I should have been reading this. Miss Pierre was said I should work to become a woman, right?
Yeah.
Ah, I remember. My old clothes were so old and dirty. It was embarrassing. I thought some new clothes would be nice. They're not all patched up and whatnot. They were like ripped, patched up, and like they were raggedy. I was worried they might be too expensive. I didn't want to spend all of my money. What do you think, Ken? Do they look good? What? I want to get some more grown-up clothes. They don't look good, do they? I should just go back to my old clothes.
No.
That's not true. Huh? I don't know much about fashion, but I think those look really nice on you, Lynn. Wear them with pride. Ken. Thanks, Ken. Give it time and you'll grow boobs. That makes me feel better. I don't care about what anyone else thinks as long as you like them. That's all that matters. I'll do my very best to become a woman. She's been smiling a lot lately. Good for you, Lynn. Sweet.
Ken!
I want to see if I can do more orders.
These are our orders. Like this.
Nope. Chocolate bar, Mohawk surprise, block of silver. 3 chocolate bars, watery whiskey, Mohawk surprise, and a God's ration. Okay. Let's go do the shopping list. If I were a woman, I would be a tomboy. I don't have the heart to say it.
Welcome.
God ration.
Thank
Floof would be gal.
Welcome.
Or shy librarian. I would be a travesty. Should also grab some of this.
Thank
What was it? Okay, so I need watery whiskey. There was a God's ration. Mohawk surprise. I forgot to buy that. You son of a bitch.
Welcome.
Macy, you son of a bitch. I
Thank
should
you.
ban you for that.
Ow!
You know what you did. Don't you fucking walk away from that, Measy. You know what you said that Automod caught. Oh no, you didn't. You did not read what Measy said. Automod prevented it.
Welcome.
Measy said I would be a bimbo. Measy,
Thank you.
I'm gonna rip your tail out of your ass. I was thinking the same thing.
Ow!
Whoa!
You rat bastard.
Ow!
I was right.
Welcome!
Oh, you're a fucking dick.
Sick. Gonna go eat. Whoa! Later.
Ow! Ken!
You're gonna be shedding a lot more tears when I'm
These
through with you.
are like this.
So what? This is completely different. Cause I loaded this. I reloaded the area because I went to the seed shop.
Ow!
Welcome. Thank you.
Oh, rip. Okay.
Ow!
I don't know why I went this way to go to use an item box when there's one right over here.
Ow! Can't think of anything. Ow!
Valley girl flu. Oh, what's wrong, Measy? You don't want to call me another different word? Huh, crazy. Man, I wonder why you don't want to do that. Floof's rage is very apparent right now. This seems like a side quest.
Take a break.
Nope.
Ow!
Measy? Measy? Measy, are you about to call me a slut?
Welcome.
Was that what you were about to say?
Thank you very. Whoa!
Oh, you admit it? We call them friends with benefits. Okay. Drinkable saved your life.
What was it again?
For now.
I'm a little tired. See you later.
Kenshiro, there's a strange man near the gate. What's strange about him? I received word of a man in armor bearing the Army of Ruin's crest. Army of Ruin? Yes. However, he hasn't caused any problems yet, and we can't make a move on information alone. He'll probably know something. I should go see. Okay? I'll take a look. Thank you very much.
I'm getting thirsty.
Hey, welcome! That's the Army of Ruin, alright. Were you in the Army of Ruin?
Oh?
Hmm? Oh, the armor. I'm only wearing it because of the quality. I buy and sell just about anything. That's my rule of thumb. Where'd you buy it? Oh, so that's what you're after. Sorry, that's a secret. Though, I might be willing to share the information for a price. How much? Now we're talking. Now, it is a secret about the guys that have been terrorizing this place, so I'll make you a deal. How about 50,000 IDL? 50,000? Yep. I just got here and have barely any IDL to my name. I hear it's essential, so I'd love to get me some. What do you say? 50,000 sound good? Yeah, sure. That's chump change. Thanks. Truth be told, I bought this armor from someone here in Eden. Someone here in Eden? Who? The guy in the back alley of the junk district. Said he works on the repair shop. The repairman in the back alley at junk district. He used to have a mohawk, but he shaved it off and went straight. Of course, he can't hide that mouth of his. The skinhead repairman in the back alley of the junk district, huh? I think I know exactly who it's talking about.
Oh, over here. Hey, you!
Combat time!
Go.
Baldy themselves armor. Yeah, and we know someone who does.
kill you. I can't see. My heart. Spine breaker.
What?
I won't let you go.
Hold to 100 fist rush.
I do have a parry, and then I have a star parry now. Hey, 300 enemies defeated. It's weird that it doesn't count the wasteland enemies and the ones I fight in the arena some. But these guys do have high HP attacks, but slow. Kind of. The thing is, the big roly-poly guys, you can also just kill them instantly. So there should be a better bounty. Oh, I never started this. I should go do that. I'm not going to do the chump that's worth 100k. There's going to be one that I can fight later that does more. Rob's bar. It's over here, right? Yeah. Ah, that explains why I can't do it.
Ow.
Rob's bar is closed.
Ow.
What's up, Bat? Bat.
Yo.
Whoa, Ken! What are you doing here? I'm trying to find something that'll help me with my customization job. If you're looking for something... Coming of age. Let's go. What do you do? Stole a sweet roll? It just causes mischief in a bar. What's up, Ken? Got any ideas? I just thought you might find it at Lynn's shop.
Say
Wait,
what?
Lynn has a shop? Lynn's here? I didn't say.
Oh.
No! You didn't tell me these things, man. Sorry. Ken! Lynn! I saw you from over there, so I thought I'd follow you. Lynn! Oh, Bat! What are you doing here? I thought you'd be back at your village by now. Well, a lot's happened. I wanted to gather some supplies for the village, and then... It's dangerous here. Kids like you get jumped every day. Look, nothing personal, but you gotta go home.
Nope.
Nope, can't do that. There's something I have to do. Yeah, right. I bet you just came here because of Ken. You've still got a crush on Ken, is that it? No! I'm really happy to see him, but... Ha! See? If you follow him around, you'll just get in his way.
Yeah.
Man, you're such a kid.
Hey.
That's so mean. Bat, you're a jerk. I was really looking forward to finding you, but now I never want to see you again. What a dick.
Yo.
Hey, where are you going? Why did you say all that?
No.
What? I didn't say anything wrong. This is a dangerous place, isn't it? Lynn knows that. And she chose to come here anyway. Huh. Wait, so...
Yeah.
You mean Lynn came here for the village? She already knew she'd have a tough time? Exactly. Ken, where's Lynn's shop? It's around the bazaar.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, there's something I gotta do. See ya. He's probably gonna go apologize. Pat must have gone to Lynn's shop. Maybe I'll go take a look later. Oh, so yeah, the marker is where exactly I thought it would be.
Something to do for more speed.
Oh. Broken man. I fix.
Oh,
There's no more
Thank you
pain.
very much.
Land jerky. Thank you, buddy. Oh, you triggered Mod first. But then again, you still triggered Mod.
Say what?
Wait, she's not back yet?
Yes.
Right. Sounds like she saw Kenshiro and she trotted off to say hello. She hasn't gotten back yet. Could have gone shopping, I suppose. She doesn't usually go out on her own, but...
Whoa.
Hey, Puree. Puree.
Yes.
Oh, welcome. What's all the fuss about? I think I just saw your little helper, Lynn. Some strangers were pulling her along.
What?
What? Are you sure? Yeah, she was wandering around looking miserable, and before I knew it, she was surrounded. Oh no. Hey, Pops, where did they go? Huh. I think it was towards the Chimney District.
Got it.
Chimney District. Got it. Well, we gotta go there and help him. Huh? Hey! Batlin could be in danger. I should head to the Chimney District myself. We gotta save our friends!
Whoa. Whoa.
Finally down. Ow.
Whoa.
I'll have to deck the halls with loads of falling. Ah, this place again.
You gotta be kidding me.
Did you really punch a child? Damn it. They're too strong. Bat, please just run away. But I knew this might have happened when I left the village. Just run. Save yourself. Lynn. Listen to this little girl. Almost brings a tear to your eyes. Brave little munchkin, ain't she? Compared to her, though, look at this dumb kid. You better listen to her and get running. That way, I might just let you live. Maybe next time you'll remember you're just a weak little kid. Damn it. If I was stronger, I could. And then I come in a suit. Stay back, Bat. Ken! I got this guy. He's out of your league. But... What?
Nah.
Before I met you, I probably would have just run away. Bat. But now? This is stupid. Why aren't I running? I don't stand a chance against this guy. Well, Ken, I'm taking this guy on. How's that for a stupid idea?
No.
No. I'd say it's just like you.
Hey!
Hey, you got something to share with the class? You want to start running yet, kid?
Huh?
Shut up. I'm not. Or I'm not a kid. The hell? Who does this kid think he is? I'm Bat. And if you don't take me seriously, I'll kick your ass. Damn it, you caught me off guard. This is what happens when you stick your nose into adult business. Bat! Oh no. Oh no. That all you got? You talk a big game, but you missed your shot, kid. And if you want to die that badly, I can make that happen. I can't let you do that. The hell? What are you? The idiot's babysitter? Bat doesn't need one. He's a man.
Ugh.
Ken.
What?
Fine. Then you're gonna die first. Charge me.
Bone demolisher! My arm's stuck!
What's wrong?
Yo, I kicked the dude's head off. What the?
Oh.
Pop goes the sumo. Bet. Lynn, you're awake. Ken? What happened to all those guys? The usual. Right.
Oh.
But Ken ended up saving my butt again, huh? I'm really empathetic. Bat, thank you. Huh? Well, thank you for helping. Sorry I ended up causing you more trouble. Well, you know, don't worry about it. No problem. And I shouldn't have said all that. I already treated you like a kid, so now we're even, right? Bet. You alright? It's nothing. Oh, right. I'm actually looking for some tools to help with my mechanic stuff. Lynn, they were saying you got a store running? You think you could stop, or you think I could stop by? That, yeah, of course. Nice. The two made up again. Hey, come on, Ken. Pick up the pace. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right there. Oh. I actually kind of liked Bat and Lynn. They usually get often paired as like, oh, annoying kid characters, but they are still kids. They're learning, and I don't remember if Ken was, or if Bat was in more of the later chapters, but I do remember him having like some pretty big moments. Good characters, honestly.
Check it out.
Oh, hey, person. Stop my combat for me. I don't think you can do that. Anytime you're about to get into combat, conversation starts. Yeah, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna go anyway. Upstairs.
You're beyond words now.
Yo, you got some mad air, dude. Oh, I'm probably doing like the counter too. You get a special one.
Fist of penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
I love how the game treats walls. If you kick someone into a crowd, it's not treated as a wall. They just float there, basically. But if you kick them into a wall, they actually bounce. It's really silly. I didn't, like, get any kind of footage of it, but there was one time where I was just constantly bouncing a guy over and over and over against the wall. Took out, like, all of his health.
Whoa!
Actually, I want to... maybe not. But, who's this guy? Hey. I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. What are you doing here? Well, I want to be more of a gentleman, so I thought I should go to more bars. You know, sit all Daubner? Daubner? Daubner. I've never heard that word before. I wonder what that means. Drinking something strong while staring at into the middle distance. That's what I want to be, a guy with class. Then why don't you go in? We're open. Well, now that I'm here, I'm too nervous. What if I walk into people, look at me? Who the hell are you? You don't belong here. Get out. Dobenair. Adjective, confident, stylish, and charming. Typically used of men. Ah, thank you. Junk part I need to repair? Yeah, I'll be able to talk to Bat about it soon. I don't know if my heart could take that, so I'm hanging out here. Well, his imagination is in a class of its own. This is called anxiety. Have coffee dance. No coffee dance. I'm a bartender here, but I'm not going to treat anyone different just because they're a new face. The customers are mostly concerned with their drinks. Everyone enjoys the bar in their own way.
What?
Huh. You're a bartender here. Well, I guess it'd be safe to take a peek inside. Oh, my name's Alan. This is my first bar, so go easy on me. Sure. Yo, let's go. Let's go be a bro. Actually, I kind of want to do this quest. It sounds like a really silly quest, and I was going to come and eat here anyway, so why not? I assume I gotta fix him a drink.
Hey.
Yeah, that can work, so. Let's get a junk burger. I want a junk burger. Cactus liquor. Let's just get a nice big order.
Good.
Let's do it.
Welcome.
Well, sure is a bar. What do you think? Do I look classy yet? You just sat down. Try ordering a drink first.
Yes.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still kind of on edge. What can I get you? What should I get? Well, if it's your first drink, why not try something on the sweeter side? Oh, sure. Could you make me one of your sweet cocktails? Of course.
Certainly.
Mix.
Hokuto! 100 shake rush!
It wasn't
Shining
the ice.
shot
I made
of
sure.
death.
Shining shot of death. Ever had a cocktail? I've had one. It was okay.
Not bad.
I don't remember what it was. Whoa! This is nice. Not just the cocktail, something in the atmosphere is really relaxing. Oh, I'm glad you like it.
Yes.
I think I'm starting to get why people like bars so much. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head home now and enjoy feeling relaxed for once. Thanks for stopping by. Come back anytime.
Yes.
Thank you. So did that finish the side quest? I didn't get it clear on it. Hey. Well, hey. You're new around here, kid. Huh? Coming for a drink without greeting the regulars? Well, that's downright rude, ain't it, kid? Yeah. If you're new around here, then you gotta buy a round for everyone else. It's common courtesy.
No.
News to me, boys. Shut up, barkeep. Guess we gotta teach the kids some respect. You're coming with us.
Whoa!
I think you're the ones who need a lesson in respect. Huh? And what are you supposed to be? A waiter? What? You don't know the bartender? I thought you said you were regulars. Hey, nobody asked you. You're disturbing the customers. Let's take this outside.
The hell?
Fine by me? You've mixed your last drink, asshole. No. I also love how you misspelled cocktails correctly. You put a space between it. You don't need to.
Take this!
The fucking gore in this game is so stupid. We came to a resolution. They won't bother us again. And we'll probably never see them again, period. Sorry about that. Those thugs ruined your time here, didn't they? No, not at all. In fact, it was amazing. You didn't even raise an eyebrow when they glared at you. You stood up for the bar and everyone in it. And your eyes. You just stared them down. Now that's class.
Yes.
I guess desperately trying to act like a gentleman isn't enough to make me one. Maybe I've been going about this all wrong. I thought drinking at a fancy bar would make you classy. You've got nothing to worry about, my boy. You're still young. You've got more learning to do. And that's what gives a man class. After all, his experience.
Yes.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I've learned a lot from you two. I'll definitely be back. Let's go. We even dress like one.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for stopping by. Ah, that boy. He's real innocent. Maybe I'll go teach him a little more. Don't go teach him things he doesn't need to know. Oh, but if he starts dropping by to see me, there's another customer for you guys, isn't it? I'm practically doing PR work for you here. You might have a point. Alright, go ahead. Give that boy a real experience. Not sure that's what he's looking for. It's even the same girl that we've given a shit ton of drinks to already. Nice! That's what I wanted. I didn't expect to get 10k from it. Let's go. So we can go fight Toki again. And I finally unlocked the thing that I've been looking for this entire fucking time. Quick stand! Which every action game should not have locked. Why did they lock it? Finally. Because it requires skill. Which you don't have. No! I'd like to see you play this game. Time to fight Toki? That is true. We can go refight him. You know what? Let's go do that. I do want to see if I can try and force the, there is an achievement with it. I can play it, like, with Nikkei. With one hand. If you somehow do that, I would be impressed. I'd be playing Arc Knights. Arc Knights, yeah. That's a game. Bayonetta can be played with one hand, right? You can put all of the controls needed for combos and dodging on one Joy-Con, and you can do that for all 3 Bayonetta games. Like, if you remove the fact that you need camera controls... Okay. If you guys are about to tell me to play Bayonetta with one hand, I might have to start. Gee, I wonder why. Stares at ass. Look. Oh, mommy. Please dump me. Challenge, play with one hand. No! Okay, first off, I would need to play an action game made by Platinum with a Joy-Con. That is a lot to ask of me. Do it. I've already been playing all my games on hard for you guys. Why do you always want to see me suffer? Start with Vanquish? It's not on Switch! I played it on PC! I wish it were on Switch, because then I can play it portably, and anytime I need to, and I can just whip it out at a party and be like, yo, let's play some Vanquish! San Francisco is gone now! That was for the good of all Americans! I fucking love that line so much. America, fuck you! San Francisco is gone. Okay. Let's go train with some Toki. So
Let
you're
us
gonna teach me now,
begin,
Toki.
Kenshiro.
Do I get a projectile? Oh god. Use sway and then press circle near two foes. I get the OWO beam! You get Toki's fucking fatal KO! Oh my god, there's a meme I have to show you immediately after stream. Yeah.
What's the matter, Kenshiro? Is this all to success?
There's something I want to do, and it involves Toki having to do something.
It's not over yet.
Come on, Toki, do it.
Don't hold back, Kenshiro.
It's really fun to dodge Toki's attacks, actually. Come on, do it, bud. There's an animation that Toki has to do, and I have to let it complete to. I have to let it complete to do it. It's in any fight where you can fight Toki. I looked up the thing for it.
It's not over yet.
Come on, Toki. Come on, buddy. Where's my dodge? I might have to try another different fight with Toki. Bitch.
My techniques will aid you.
Well. You joking is the piss of compassion and taking a life of happiness for them. You show them blissful death. In these dark times, we have no choice but to wield death in order to protect the weak. This is my answer to the demand. As a fighter, as a doctor, that's you joking. My greatest pride. I want you to be a true warrior. As a successor, your heart must hold gentle warmth and cold judgment. Toki. Okay, so yeah, this is Toki's like main move. Sway is yeah, okay, so I think I get how to use this. I don't know. Yeah, we won't be able to train with Toki for another bit. Till this chapter is complete. Which it probably isn't a very long chapter either. Miko! Stretch. Hydrate. Oh. Ugh. Thank you. Okay. I gotta admit, I do love streaming when I get to like sit on my couch because it's just it's so casual. I hope I bring like this nice casual vibe, sit down, just hang out. You guys get to bully me, but you know, I'm having fun with it. I'm quite confident. Masochist. Come on, Tanford. Why do you want me to be here? Look, okay. Mizi, now I have to ask you a very important question. Do you like regular elves or dark elves? This is an important question. You answered correctly. You picked the correct option. The third one. Yep. I'm all for non-human types. Yeah, no, you are correct. Both was the correct answer. Good job, Mizi. You also deserve a head pat. Human is overrated. Wow, what the fuck? Do you see what I play in all my video games? Cunt.
Ken!
Okay, so there was also this part we needed to deal with, which was the engine. Floof is floof. Yes. Was it the engine? I'd love a new fuel tank. He giggles the ears. What? There it is, the speed engine. Yeah, okay, it's the one I want, but I can't upgrade it yet. I also need, like, look how much shit I need. I haven't even seen slack rubber. Gathering off camera. Guess what I've been doing off camera? Like, there would be times I would just kill things for treasure maps and then immediately go running out for more stuff. What have I been doing off camera? Jerking it. Kinda. No. You just poke a random chump around the area. You can also get them by poking people with the healing. Jerk it good there, boy. Yeah. What do you want? What can you tell me about the Army of Ruin? Hey!
Whoa, man.
Whoa,
Just
man.
let me be.
Just
if
let
they
me...
find out who I am, they'll throw me out of the city. I was finally able to land a legit job, and the boss is actually starting to take me seriously.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. So, what about the army?
Do you know where they're at?
What are you planning to do?
Actually, reformed bandit, yeah.
I'm going to see Kyo-Oh.
You serious?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're the guy that beat him back, right? You doing this to keep the peace? Fine. The Army of Ruin's always moving around. Or at least they were when I was with them. We'd just keep moving and moving, and then we'd stop in the middle of the desert. It's one of the reasons I left. Thought maybe they'd eventually take us somewhere nice and cozy, but boy was I wrong. It was all just camping in the desert all the fucking time. Thank God Eden opened up those gates.
That's all you know.
Hold your horses, I'm getting to it. I've heard rumors that there's someone who decides where they stay.
Who?
He's some old-timer they call the Sage of the Desert. Not sure why, but whenever he visits, there's an order to move out.
Where can I find him?
Sage of the Desert.
Supposedly, he's near some rocky mountains south of Eden. But there's a lot of rocky mountains out there. Anyway, that's all I know. Don't tell my boss about any of this, all right?
Got it.
I mean, hey man, if you changed for better, go about. If you're not hurting people, you're good, dude.
Ow!
It's high time I got a cut.
Whoa!
Yeah, I need to borrow you for a sec.
Ken!
We're gonna need the bumper. Yeah, probably.
Never was good with machines.
The only issue is, like, I have a bumper I can make, but I just haven't found the parts. Unless you plan on walking. I also need an engine that can speed through quicksand.
Thank
Oh, what are you you doing here? Hey, Lynn. Hi, Ken. What are you doing? Well, it's almost Miss P's birthday. I'm trying to find her a gift. For Piri? It's not an easy shop for your boss.
Okay.
Tell me about it. What do you get someone who already has everything? What is Piri like? Alcohol and lots of it. A nice bottle could work, but I wouldn't know beer from bourbon. You don't drink. That complicates things. Well, are you liquor savvy? I do work at a bar. I picked up a thing or two. Wow, you're a bartender? That's awesome. Oh, I know. Why don't you take Miss P there? To my bar?
Okay.
Yeah. I can take the guesswork and let her decide on what she wants to drink. We can relax if you're there, and I'll cover her tab. Do you mind? Not at all. And please, don't worry about paying. But then it wouldn't be a present from me. Don't worry about it. I can afford to splurge once. Where's your bar anyway? In the junk district. Got it. See you later, Ken. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I better make a nice cocktail for Lynn's sake. Alright, let's go do that. Why not?
You gotta be kidding me.
Whoa.
Guy right next to his bar. Guy right next to my bar just. Poof. Fuck. Yeah.
Can I place an order?
Yep.
Welcome.
Hello.
I was like, why is Lynn there? Oh, it's just. Ken, I brought Miss P. So this is where your boy toy works. I've never been here before. Ooh, how exciting. Drinks are on me. Just ask and you shall receive. Oh, aren't you becoming a fine young lady? Very well, I shall graciously accept. What can I get for you? May I have something sweet? Yes, ma'am.
Certainly.
Hokto! 100 Shake Rush!
Shining shot of death.
Delish. Yes.
This is delicious, young man. You are a treasure. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the drink. Or your drink. It's a little early, but happy birthday. And thank you for everything. No, thank you. I appreciate you, Lynn. I'm glad this worked out for you. Yeah.
Yo.
Huh. It's Lynn. Oh, Bat. Who's this? Bat. A friend of ours. Friends, hmm? I'm glad she made some. Ever since Lynn lost her parents, she's been here by herself. And it's hard to meet new people in this big city. I thought I was the only one she could talk to. As her boss, I don't have a lot to say. She's one tough cookie. Yeah. She probably lived through more than I can imagine. Otherwise, she wouldn't be so strong. It's the only way she could have survived. Probably. But no matter how strong you are, we've all got limits. You'd never guess she's been working herself to the bone. Maybe you're right. Oh, goodness. I don't know what I'd do without her. I'm just a stranger to her. With problems of my own, what can I do? I just want her to be happy, that's all. Yet, she's had it so rough. How can I help her find happiness? If you care enough to ask if she's happy, then I bet she already is. Oh, Kenshiro. Here we are. I made a special cocktail for you kids. Get over here, Lynn. You too, Bat. Okay. What about your hips? A drink like this is child's play. Don't worry, it's non-alcoholic. What? Oh, it's Ginger Shirley Temple. That's what it is. I've had these before. I really like them. It's for the girl. What color was the drink? They better not. Or is it? Oh man, I didn't see anything like this on the menu. Of course not. This here is a special concoction. We don't serve it to just anyone. It's a gift from me to you. Enjoy. Ginger Shirley Temple? Yeah. Shirley Temple is like a Spanish drink. It's pretty good. Down the hatch. Whoa, looks good.
Yes.
Simply delectable. I never had a warm cocktail before. It's based off an old traditional recipe. But the people who invented it were attacked. Many of them died. Only a few remained. Those who were left behind made a vow to try and move on. They sealed the promise with this drink, the Red Bond. The Red Bond? Yeah, he's probably one of them. And with that, they made this oath, that they would treat each other as a family. By drinking this together, the people who lost their loved ones become one big family. A found family. Like all good drinks, it comes with a hidden meaning. Bonds are thicker than blood. So how was it, Lynn? It made me feel warm inside. Glad to hear it. What do you think, Miss Pri? Or Kiri? I agree with Lynn. This is the most delicious beverage I've ever tasted. Yay! Glad you liked it. Bonds really are thicker than blood. Thank you, Lynn. This was one of the best presents ever. Yo. Sakazuki? What? 15,000. I wonder if she adopts bad as well. I wouldn't exactly say that they just Lynn's been adopted. It's the whole found family sort of thing where you just accept each other as family. You don't really have to make some sort of oath. You don't have to go through any papers. You just feel like family. It's a nice concept. So is there anything else I can really do? Not sure. Let's head out to the desert. I do need to fill up too.
Ken!
Casinos and bounty. I can't do the bounty actually. Still. Well, actually, I don't know if I can. Like, I don't know if I cannot. Like, I can only go to Rob's bar when it's nighttime, but usually when I'm in the middle of story progression, I can't change the time of day. It was only just because certain events happened, like when we first saw the nightclub open, or when Ray was Ray was helping us hunt down Jaggy. Oh.
Ken!
Hey, Ken! Is Yuria really sleeping in Spear City?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her with my own eyes. Really? Did something happen? Well, I was just with Jaggery, and all of a sudden, a guard rushed in from the waist. Was he saying something like, I saw Lady Yuria? He said something like, I saw Lady Yuria. What? He saw Lady Yuria, or he saw Yuria? Where? I think he said Cursed Village? That guard keeps watch there. The Cursed Village. What did Jaggery say? Jaggery told him he must have gotten scared and started seeing things. He didn't believe the guard at all. It's strange for him to see Yuria of all people. Yeah, right? Maybe she snuck out to surprise you. Huh. Just joking. If you're worried about it, why don't you go take a look? Yeah. I think the guard went back to the Cursed Village. Maybe he'll tell you more. Yeah, if I go to the bed, it won't give me the option. It now gives me the option. When the fuck did that unlock? I was trying all last night to get it to fucking work. Okay, I guess we can hunt the bounty. Life just hates me. Now we go pop this sucker like a zit.
Ow!
Yep. I'm about to play my favorite damn game. It's time for some whack-a-mole. I wonder. Oh wait, that was a person that. Oh no, he's just wanted. There's another thing that I want to do. It's not open, and I've been Look! I thought you guys gave up the chase.
Villains don't need.
Oh, they're level 42.
Just try and hit me.
I'll kill you. I've tamed the devil himself. Won't let you go. I think I'll help myself to those seeds. I won't let you go.
There's one suffering from it. Ah, the targeting in this game blows. Okay, so. Oh, okay, I see how to do it. Oh, I need. Hold on, I want to try this. Oh my god, my health. What the fuck? Eat some dirt.
I can't move. Mountain splitting slash.
I tried. I gotta figure it out. It's too specific. So basically what it is hits a channel point, can say the foes to anticipate the opposite. Use sway, then press circle near two opponents in Meridian Shock. Meridian Shock is when the skull next to their health bar turns into a circle. The thing is, I don't remember what sway is. Oh, right, I should also have that now. Look around and see. That's what I'm doing. First. Oh, I almost have all the stuff too. Nice. And then see Sway. This looks like it should be here. I gotta do that more. Oh, it consumes a star gauge though. Sway. Oh, wait, no. There's sway attack. Sway is dodge. Yeah, I don't know. Guard, evasion. Yeah, I don't know what sway is. If someone could look that up, that'd be nice. Please.
Give it here! The hell? Huh? Huh? Hey! Yeah.
Bastard.
The hell? Die!
Sway is just X. Just dodge between two enemies that have zeros above their head, and you'll see a prompt.
Thank you very much.
Okay. I'll have to try that.
Excuse me.
Okay, so where is the mark? This is Rob's bar, isn't it? Rob's bar. Oh, yeah, I didn't even last a minute. Talk to tender. Bartender. No, I will talk to the chicken tender. Oh yeah, he does have it. Oh, you're another guy.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get rid of these guys. It's hard to see hunters become the hunted. They should be coming in now. Okay. Hey, back again, barkeep. Come on, give us some grub. Bring on the booze. Speak of the devil. Huh? The hell are you?
Hey.
You're the one who, or you're the one on the wanted poster. Huh. You're a bounty hunter. That's rich. If you think you can beat all of us by yourself, you're either a rookie or a complete dumbass. Go, have some fun, boys. First one to kill him gets a reward. Yeah, let's do this. Be fighting inside the bar? This bar has bad luck. Yeah. Oh my, that's a lot of them.
I am the law.
Oh, shit. Not the one I was looking for, but you know what? I'll take it.
Disappear. I'm sorry.
Twin execution.
You're dead.
There we go.
Merciful execution.
Yeah, it's literally Toki's fatal counter. Let's go.
What?
Yo, I didn't know we got that this game.
Eat this. Merciful
Jeepers beam.
execution.
I thought it was triangle. You know what's gonna be really funny too? now that I have this, the one place that has been giving me trouble is about to become like super easy.
Merciful execution.
So the second arena battle puts you in a small cage with a ton of enemies. Like, I'm talking dozens. And the walls are on fire.
Unforgivable.
It's the same cage we fought Ray in, so it's really difficult. Yeah, the execution would have helped you by a lot. You're quite strong. It's almost scary. Thank you. Where did the bounty run off to? He hightailed it after seeing what you did to his friends. I think he went to the back alley. Got it. You call the guards. The unstoppable force is coming. Go.
Hey.
Hey, what happened? Oh, this is a trap, I'm pretty sure. Help me. He's badly wounded. He doesn't have long. I've called the guards. Help's on the way. Who did this to you? A man. With a knife. He had an ice-cold look in his eyes. He stabbed me all over saying, "This is no good." What do you look like? He was... What's wrong?
What?
Kenshiro! He was like this when I found him. All I've learned is that he was killed by a man with a knife. The man stabbed him multiple times, saying, "This is no good." The winds are from a very sharp blade. This brutality, it's just like the Ripper. What? This is definitely our wanted man. Here's your reward. 500k. Oh no, 600k. Let's go. Case closed. He was shaked. This was done by the Ripper? We won't know until further investigation, but you can leave the rest to me. Thanks for your help. The Ripper. I want to know who the Ripper is. I wonder if it's Jack the Ripper. There's one thing in this game that's going to surprise a lot of people. Oh. What's going on? What am I gonna do? Oh my god, this is finally unlocked!
Hello.
Haven't seen you around. You a newcomer? What do you want? So you are from the outside. See, I grabbed this place so I could start making some money. Game arcade? Let's go. Yep. What are you selling? Like it says on the board, it's an arcade. A gaming hall. It's called the Game Center. Nostalgic, right? An arcade. You have games in there? Yeah, you know, video games? Like computers, but made for folks, made so folks can have fun? Folks used to get real excited about these beauties. Games can help us smile when things got tough. Of course, they don't really make them anymore. If they don't exist, you're out of a job. True, they don't make them, but if I just had one working game, it'd be enough to stay in business. You need some old world game machines? Yeah. They say you can find stuff like that in the wasteland. I'd love to go, but I gotta mind the store and no car. But you're from out of town, right? Maybe you've got a buggy. Well, yeah. Then come on, I'm begging you. If you find an old game machine, could you bring it here? The truth is, it's supposed to be an arcade, but I don't have a single game cabinet. Really? I can't even open the store as is, so can you give me a hand? And I'll pay good money for one. Come on, please. Fine. I'll keep it in mind. If you find any game machines, bring them here. I need to give the people some real fun. Yeah, so You know those treasure maps I've been unable to like go to? That's what these are for. There is a total of, I think, 8 games emulated for this. And one of them is really, really, really cool, and I want to get it. I'm not going to spoil any of the games. I know 3 of them. Yeah, it's empty in here. Let's see what games he has. He is flat empty. Yeah, there's 1 game console that we can get for our hideout, and there is 6, 7 different arcade games. Disappointment. Yes.
Contender was pretty strong.
When does the match start? Ouch! Awesome! Today's match was awesome!
Yeah, that also means we gotta pop some people in the daytime, specifically. You look like you have a side quest. I thought he has one. No, straight out. I do want to head over here. Fuck. It's always the stairs.
Go ahead. You'll regret disobeying us.
I can even do it while he's in the air. Let's go. Merciful execution.
Merciful execution.
Yeah, if you've never seen the Fatal KO, Fatal Counter for Toki, please look it up because it's a huge meme in Japan and I love it so much. Because so many people put a stupid face and then like a wave of destruction. It's like one of my favorite jokes.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, Kenshiro. Did you tell Jagger you saw Yuria? Yes, that's correct. Check out those new talismans. Well, I want to get a couple things done first. That's correct. When the King of Fists came to Eden, I heard him mention Yuria's name, so I decided to do some research. During that time, Kisana showed me a portrait of her. I knew I could never forget a face like that. I was sent to keep watch of the Cursed Village not long after. And just 2 days ago, I saw someone pass through the fog. It was Yuria. Yes.
Yes.
She looked exactly like she did in the picture. Captain Jaggery said the Cursed villagers are all gone, but there might be some spirits lingering there, right? I'm surprised that I can have FF14 and COD open at the same time. Fucking what the hell? Your PC must be stacked. Oh, hey, Jackery. Dine, dash, and die.
You were already dead.
Only Papa began. Do not call him daddy. This one isn't really worth a bounty, but lately we've been getting a lot of reports of, from restaurant owners. A Dine and Dasher? Yeah. Don't take this too lightly, Kenshiro. To some folks, restaurants are a safe haven in a dangerous world. They might have lost hope if they can't dine out in peace. This guy needs to be stopped before he causes some serious trouble. I'll make time to help out too. You sure are passionate. Huh.
What?
You think so? I'm just doing my job. Even petty crime lowers the beautiful city's standards of living. When times are rough, or times are tough, little things can make a big difference. Good luck out there. Being I aren't yours. This is not what VTuber or fucking VTubers call their modelers and shit. You would then be both. Because the mommy is usually the artist and the daddy is the rigger. I am not calling you either of those. I am sorry, but as my friend, you must understand, no. Also, I just realized Spear City keeps on putting up this electrical effect, and I kind of like how it looks in the night. I noticed it there, but it looks really cool at night.
Ow!
Are we friends? We're the bestest of friends.
Ow.
Ow!
Ow. Let's go there.
Aren't we friends, Drinkable?
Leaving already?
Ow!
Ow. You're leaving already?
Ah, this makes sense. Whoa, who are you? There's a bounty on your head. Got anything to say? I think you got the wrong guy. Then go to the barracks and prove your innocence. You don't want to be suspected of anything, do you? God, you are annoying. Whoa, whoa. I'm telling you, you got the wrong guy. You trying to start shit? If so, you ain't walking away. Guess you got a death wish. Hey, you.
Hey.
If you're gonna cause trouble, do it outside. Let's take this outside. Oh, okay. I'm busy with God. We'll answer later. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Let me have some fun.
He's just watching.
Too scared to move, huh?
You can stay still for a
Too scared to move.
Wait, hold on. Pog!
I can't do this.
I got the two of the annoying ones out of the way. Oh, they're not dead. Oh no, they. Oh yeah, no, they aren't. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's right, easy. Fox bug.
You won't leave alive.
Stone Mountain splitting slide.
It's just you and me. What are you gonna do? Shit, man. Who the hell are you? I didn't hear anything about a bounty. Damn it. Move! Out of my way! Whoa! Shit! Good work, Kenshiro. We'll take it from here. Thanks, Yusuke. I'll have one guard deliver your payment. Thanks again. No! Please! Forgive me! I don't want to die! Spare the dramatics. We don't execute Dine and Dashers. Oh God, please help me!
Hey.
He's downright terrified of you. Do you know this guy? No, not at all. You might be mistaking me for someone else. I see.
Yeah.
Woo! Poggers. That was a lot of money. Look at how rich Floof is. We're swimming in a lot of money. Man, it'd be a shame if I just, you know, wasted all of it.
Gotta head home. Let's go there. It's so fun.
Don't spend it on the wrong cooldown again. I'm not gonna buy cooldowns. Okay, so I'm gonna check the barracks again if there's another one. If not, we're gonna flip it today, and I'm gonna start grinding some treasure maps. Well, we do also have to go out and find the guy in the wasteland too.
Let's see.
Hey!
Ow!
We got the one. We got a ton of XP for that. Oh my god!
Time to take out the trash.
His body's been cut to pieces. Looks like something the Ripper would do. I don't think this is the Ripper's work. Feels to wear stirrup leggings? What? Why is that? The cuts here are way too messy. The Rippers are clean. Precise. I'm thinking this is a copycat. People in the city shudder at the name Ripper. There's probably some creep poking fun. Unforgivable. We can't let this keep going. Or we can't let this keep going. Kenshiro, you and me are gonna get this guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Den and Dasher guy you caught earlier. We found him dead in his cell. What? Do you know who killed him? Not yet. But I know where he was killed. That's bugging me. You're thinking the culprit is a guard? Yeah. That would make the most sense. Then again, we made that building a prison after the war. The killer might have known about a secret passageway. Either way, there's never been a case where prisoners killed under our watch. Let's keep an eye open. We're leaving this up to you, Kenshiro. Right.
Yeah.
Ray would probably... No, it's not Ray, obviously. Ray's would make a lot of sense, so would actually being a Nanto user in general. Whoop. So... Oh, he's just around the corner.
We got a mark.
Holy shit. Stop, someone help. Damn. You got a real nice voice. Hearing a cry like that really turns me on. No, please, leave me alone.
Yeah.
You're not afraid to die, are you? Don't worry. The Ripper will make this quick. Ripper?
Huh?
You were the... Hold it.
Hey.
Coliseum match. Yeah. And there's also the gate. What?
The hell?
Way to ruin the fun, man. I don't know who you are, but you just made a big mistake. Damn, the bitch ran off. Guess I'll have to find me another one after I rip out your guts.
Bastard.
Give it your best shot. Pretty big talk. You're not afraid of the Ripper? All right, let's go. Oh my. Oh wait.
Merciful execution.
Ooh, that's a animation. Oh, it goes through guard. Okay.
Impossible.
Ah! The thing is, they're two people who block a shit ton.
Impossible.
You know what? Okay, the only one I have is Naga. The issue is that they can still block in this situation. Ugh! These are so annoying to fucking deal with. Easy. They are blocking the fucking thing. I've literally shown that they are blocking. What do you mean? Okay, one down. I just pressed circle on them. Yeah, I did. Yeah, one of them had the skull issue, and I hit circle. Guess what happened, Mizi? He blocked it.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, are you not watching? The reason I was trying to get both of them on there was so I could avoid the block by doing the fucking execution. Well, that wraps up this case. He's definitely our guy. Here's the reward. Go on, take it. Also finish code. Yeah, we friends. Yay! We think we found another Ripper victim. What? The captain and lieutenant are waiting. Follow me. Buy some jerky while you're at it. Well, I'm in a cutscene right now, so... She's... That's the girl we just saved. This is the woman I saved earlier. What? Whoa! There's no doubt about this one. It's the Ripper. She ran towards the bazaar. Why was she found here? The Ripper often leaves his victims in strange places. Judging from those locations and the types of people he's killed, it's probably safe to assume that the Ripper works in a profession people trust. Profession people trust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be a guard, a doctor, business owner, or even a vendor in the bazaar. Hard to say which, though. I'll bet he takes advantage of his position and gets victims to head somewhere secluded. Just
Don't mess with me.
It makes me sick. This woman was probably told to go hide and was killed as a result. And I say,
yeah.
You lost another one. I'm sorry. Rip. Somehow? What do you mean? You got the feeling that it's Iska? It's a bit hard for me to say. It does seem it does seem like it probably would be Iska because of how the guy reacted to just seeing him once. I'm not gonna put bets on it, and I don't actually know.
Welcome. Thank you very.
Hey, how are things going?
I almost feel like we should be able to finish the Ripper storyline. I'm kind of curious.
Ow!
Let's go see if there's another bounty.
Whoa!
Check it out.
Whoa!
Oh, cutscene. A dangerous criminal has appeared. Come take a look. That do be a guard.
Time to take out the trash.
Think about when the first arrived, seeing Bounty got shanked. DDD again. Calls shocked to see Iska. Yeah. This bounty is a former watchman. Why would an ex-guard break bad? Krugo always had a black and white sense of morality. Bandits killed his parents and he never got over it. Maybe that's why he got too violent with the prisoners. Whatever the reason, he is expelled from the watch. So, was Kruga always aggressive? No.
No.
We knew him as a mild-mannered everyman. Even after being fired, he found employment in the bazaar. But then he started killing any criminal he could find. He thinks he can be judge, jury, and executioner. He thinks he's justice incarnate. Me? I think he's gone mad. He doesn't care who he hunts. He kills innocents just for witnessing the vigilante justice. Some guards tried to take him in, so he killed them too. This watchman who survived says he's not himself anymore. Bulgy muscles, inhumane longevity. I don't know what happened to him, but we can't let him run wild any longer. We have to hunt him down. A vigilante, huh? Think he's killed the gang leader and the Dine and Dasher? It's possible, we can't ignore. I'll let you do this your way. He was a good guard once, but the man has become he's become doesn't deserve your mercy. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, am I seeing a comment there? No, I'm just stupid. He went Batman. Got it. Okay. I mean, we got rich pretty quick. We got money. So where is our guy? Up in that little secret area path I took once. Batman. I mean, technically we play out like a Batman.
Ow!
Ow! Huh? Look.
Ow!
Hold it right there.
I can't. I cannot let you criminals run free. You're the blight, or you're a blight upon Eden. Your verdict is guilty. Are you Kruga? What?
What?
No, where'd you hear that name? You dare interfere? Fool. You can't oppose justice. There's no saving these criminals. They need to die. Someone has to take a stand. Someone has to say, enough. That someone is me, the enforcer of law and order. The only criminal here is you. So I'm taking you in. Don't fuck with me! Are you another lawbreaker? Then your sentence is death. Alright. Oh, he's got that wobbly style.
Die! Die!
Oh my god!
Impossible.
He's channeling Majin. He was doing Drunken Fist. Any last words? Something isn't right with him. It's not just the beating I gave him. Kenshiro! Check his body, Isuka. Right. You got here fast. I was patrolling the area. I've been after this guy too. But the bounty goes to you. Here's your reward. 1 million! What was your horse in this race? Ruga used to be under my command. I'm the one who... I discharged him from the watch. If he lost his mind because of me, I wanted to be the one to put an end to him. So, here we are. Here we are. No idea what made him snap, but something was strange. What was? Erratic behavior aside, he couldn't talk after I beat him. Like a sudden heart attack? It reminded me of what Kyo-Oh did to Jaggery when the army of Ruin invaded? As far as I can tell, yeah. But unlike Jaggery, he was still conscious even after losing his senses. If this is Kyo-Oh's doing, is he trying to destroy Eden from the inside out? Or some kind of twisted experiment? Remember the bandit leader you dealt with? The one we found stabbed to death? Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume it matches the Ripper's MO. The bandit leader was acting odd before he got stabbed. Then Kruga just snaps. Could there be a connection between the Ripper and Kyo-Oh? Either way, we're taking down Kyo-Oh soon. Right. Easy money. Interesting theory. Kyo-Oh has the ability to break apart people's mind. It would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Almost killed our bro here. Yeah. And we found Toki. We bought our man some more time.
I'd like a car someday.
Ow!
Ow!
Whoa!
Any more? Oh my god. Chat, I think we need to do this.
You are already dead.
This guy's the leader of a vicious gang of criminals. He's known to wear a blood-rusted iron mask. In fact, everyone in his gang wears a mask. Murder, robbery, anything goes with these guys. They need to be stopped. Right.
Yeah.
And according to our witnesses... Sorry to interrupt, Lieutenant. What's wrong? I have a report. We determined the masked group's location. They're hiding out in the ruins of the Respite Street. Good work. Notify the others. We'll organize an attack team. Sir.
Yes.
Kenshiro? As you just heard, the situation has changed. Planning to raid the masked gang hideout. I'd like for you to join us. I'll pay you the same amount as the reward. Can I count on you to help? Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be right alongside you. We'll do this together. We'll leave here as soon as the team is ready. It won't take much time. Head over to the hideout. The hideout in the ruins Respite Street. Got it. Respite Street, Oh, weird. When I'm in a building, I can't go to the Eden or Wasteland map? What? Yeah, district, Casino Road. Respite Street. Okay, just around us. I also need to get some food in Kenshiro.
Ow!
Let's power ourselves back up. I do kind of miss the Yakuza thing where you would actually get like stats while you're under the effects of your food. Are you stuck on jerky? I'm actually good on jerky. I still got almost a page of it. Let's do it.
Not bad.
Thanks for the food.
Yeah, how much jerky? Yeah, I'm good on jerky. If anything, I need more alcohol. Cheers to that.
Hey, you! Wait!
This must be the hideout Yusuke was talking about. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kenshiro. Let's go over the operation. First, you and I will infiltrate the hideout. We can't all go at once or we'll be spotted. We'll take care of the bounty and the major players. The rest can handle the small fry that try to run. That about sums it up. It's a dangerous job. You think you can handle it? Normally, Jaggery is my partner on things like this, but he's on a different case right now. Don't worry. Reliable as always. I'm glad you're here. We will now commence Operation Masquerade. Everyone get into position. Sir. Yes. Now, let's head inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
The hideout's just past here. Ready? All set. Here we go. Looks like there's only one. You.
Hey!
You're part of the mass gainer, aren't you? Where are the others?
What?
What's the leader doing here by himself? Were the rest of your boys fed up with you? Have you lost it? Fed up with mess. Or fed up with me? The mass gang's souls is always one. Thick as thieves we are. Come on, get 'em. What's up with these guys? I don't know what you're talking about, but this is our turf. You're both gonna die. A flamethrower, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. Something's not right here. Let's take these guys down. Oh, there's a couple flamethrowers. Oh no, there's only one.
Fist of penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
Fist of penitence.
You've got 3 seconds left.
Why can I not? Oh. I got the flamethrower guy. Nice.
merciful execution! My arm!
Close to Floof.
What? Octo! 100 fist rush!
One poor son. Yep.
You're already
What was their problem? I'm not sure. It's like they completely lost control. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Or
right.
it's just they weren't themselves anymore. I'm gonna investigate. We'll see if we can figure out how this happened. Kenshiro, can you do me a favor and let the others know the operation is finished? One of my men will pay you your reward. Thank you for your help today. Right.
Yeah.
So that's it. Woo! So we went from 200,000 to 5 million in this game. A god, a damn. Gotta do them floofy ear wiggles. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it, but it seems like we're close to the end of at least this. Well, then we'll hit up daytime and hit the streets.
Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Whoa!
Nope, okay. We've done all the ones for plot importance. Okay. So let's go back to our hideout. I want to shove them away. How long is Floof streaming? Till I'm tired, basically. I just had coffee, so I should be good for quite a bit, actually. If you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. But, Floof will probably do... Floof will do his floofy thing and be a floof. Save. So we have... Oh, there's a fuck ton of money. Floof will floof the floof of floofers. Yes. Me just going like floof, 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 floof reminds me that an actual English sentence that is grammatically correct is buffalo, 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 buffalo. That's it. That's the sentence. Wait, no, I want to kill that guy. Get the fuck over here. I think there were a lot of those ones, yeah.
Go ahead. He's all mine.
Hey, I'm all yours, boy. Oh, 42, huh? Man, these guys been eating their greens.
Exploding five-finger strike!
I'll gladly kick you in the nuts over and over again, dude. I got worried when you said, I want to kill that guy, and turn to the child. Nice nutcracker. Yeah. Where? Let's make sure. No, tentacle attack number 69. I want to check one thing. No.
Give me some water!
Come on.
Take this!
Mostly just like car parts and stuff. There's a lot of stuff for the cabaret stuff as well in there.
Stone Mountain splitting slash!
That was nice. 2 treasure maps. Let's go. That's what I was looking for. Rank D. Okay, so I gotta go up there at some point to find potentially Yurio. Hey, that's really cool. They're really close to each other, actually. Alright, let's go see that. These dicks. What was the stupid joke? Man, you know, this DN be fucking pumping. The fuck is DN? The fuck is DN?
Looks like we have a rebel here.
Come.
Oh, wait. No! You bastards! No! Bang! Save me!
I've tamed the
These
devil
nuts.
himself. I think I'll help myself to those seeds.
Motherfucker. Wait, what the fuck? Where did my health go?
Stone Mountain splitting slash!
Still one of my favorite tweets ever was the guy who rickrolled YouTube. That guy's a legend.
I'll kill you!
Oh wait, I also got a store herb. Augers. Let's go with the some extra attack? No, that worked. There is something I do want to purchase in the game. Not like DLC, but in the casino there is a very, 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 very strong piece of armor that I want to grab. It gives me like 70 defense. I will have to do more gambling. It's 230k and I have 50. Let's go. Consider Floof's backlog. Shut the fuck up. I love the idea of just like you saying that, and it's like one of those cutaway jokes where it's just like, have you considered get good? That's just all I thought of when you said that. I need to get the part that breaks rocks. How the fuck did they figure out I was coming this way? What the fuck? Literally because they decided to go the other direction, now I have to do a fight. Okay. Literally at that point.
Why? My arms! The fuck did you do to me? Let me go! Don't eat the ball! Merciful execution! My heart! They won't! I can't move! I'm sorry! Merciful execution!
Oh, hey, someone left their words. Man, they really exploded those two. Where's the boss guy? Where's the move? Yo, S-Bus. Good job, man. Okay, please be an arcade machine. Damn. Yeah, better engine. That's so annoying. They're literally going in that direction. I'm gonna have to do another big fight for no reason. XP. I get barely fuck all from it. Yeah, I can't get out of my car because they're chasing me. That's so dumb, actually. Why would they... I don't understand the Wasteland. Cool concept, but yeah, no, I understand why people do not like that part of the game. What the fuck? No, I know, but the whole, like, having raiders, like, coming at you, it's so stupid. Because they're all super low level, you get shit from it. Like, these are level 10. Like, watch how much XP I get for killing 2.
Merciful execution! My arm's so heavy! Ooh.
It's not even like 1%. Good way to make use of this, I guess? Like, me splitting hairs on this one, but like, I didn't use this like crazy anyway.
Merciful execution!
Frankly, I feel like they could take out all of the encounters in the Wasteland, and I think people would be way more into this game. Because I was having a conversation with Jupiter, who has very much played this game and liked it, but he said that there was a lot of things that held it back, and I'm starting to understand what it is, which is like usually in your Yakuza game you get a lot of backtracking. There's just a lot of this map I can't explore, and the game doesn't give me an answer as to why. Okay, now I can get the thing I came here for, because they decided to spawn enemies here. Yes, we got one! Car. Power run, let's go! So, I get to show you guys something kind of cool. One of the companies who helped develop every game made by Ryuga Gotoku is very well known for something. Oh, I need the boulder. I need the boulder launchers. So yeah, this rock. Doesn't look like I can get through with the buggy. I should head back to Eden. Okay. Backtracking. If they turn to my fucking direction, I'm gonna be so upset. They're definitely so upset. on top of the grates? Okay. I can't jump. Right. Also gonna head there at some point. I'll do that when I get the buggy upgrade. I gotta go see that side quest with the Uria. Bet. What's up, Ken? Something happened? Do you know anything I could use to break some desert rocks? Desert rocks. You looking to break through them or something? Yeah.
Yeah.
In order to do that, we're gonna need some parts. Don't you have some spare parts? Rock splitters, huh? Let's get materials and fix it. Cool. I have a rock splitter. Problem. I need 4 blocks of gold. Something I've literally never seen before.
Whoa!
I mean, the statue of David did have a penis. I need 2 scrap metal and 4 blocks of gold. Whoa, you found an arcade machine. I found a machine that says Outrun on it. Did you just say Outrun? Everyone knows that one. It's great. Yeah. It's in your car, right? Let's bring it here. Outrun handed over. How statues were made back then. Yep. Outrun gives me PTSD. Yeah. There we go. Phew. It's great. Perfect. So this is fun? Yeah. Out there, see? The roads are all wrecked. On a highway, and a highwayman could be anywhere, right? But with this, driving a car can be safe. Heck, even fun. That's what gaming is all about. You can buy them directly from the lady at the bazaar once you've maxed out a familiar with cocktails minigame. Fuck, I gotta break the ice. So that's how it is. Go to the Highlands, talk to the mayor. There's a sub-story where you need to take out the caravan bandits. Completing the sub-story will give you access to the southeast side of the wasteland where blocks of gold and scrap metal are common to get via the green and red lights. Okay. Thank you so much, man. Here's the reward. Say thanks. 30,000. Not bad. I guess your game shop is in business. Yeah, but I've still got space in the store. If you get any more, you know where to find me. For now. Okay, I'll have to do the cocktail one. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, and you can come play anytime you want. Not for free, of course, but still a businessman. Hey, I'm getting my start as an entrepreneur here. I gotta think about the bottom line. Good luck. I wonder if there's virtual on. I don't know, but man, it'd be really weird, right? That'd be kind of cool. Let's see how this plays.
Eat my dust.
Outrun!
Oh, change gear is R1? Oh, okay. Accelerate circle. Oh, okay. Hold on. These controls suck. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, I can do this. Oh, this is where magical sound showers from. It was Outrun. Okay.
Get ready.
So yeah, the company who helped make this game is called M2. And if you know anything about M2, they do basically Sega anything. And every Yakuza game has some mini games you can play. Yeah, M2. And yeah, you can just play this. If you purchase this game, you got a really good recreation of the arcade version of Outrun. Hey, Sachi. Yeah, you legit get to play Outrun. There's a list of like all the games you can play on there. I wouldn't recommend looking it up if you want to be surprised by like what games are here. But from what I can tell, this is going with the part of the story where the nukes dropped in the 1980s. So this would only be games that Sega made in the 80s. Thankfully, there is a exclusive game in this that's somewhat rare and kind of cool that it's here. Yeah, we're not going to play this for a bunch. So who nuked Japan? We don't know. Hey, Rolf. Hey, Sachi. I remember one having virtual on. Yeah, there's a few. We're not going to play this for a while, but yeah, if you want to play Outrun, you can play Outrun. There's a couple other games. There's one I'm hoping to get just to show it off. I might end up having to play it all through because it would be the only way to play it is in this release. How you doing, Sachi? Are the boobas drawn very good? Do we have like the good booba? The really fine memories made? Do we got that? Wonder if they have a virtual fighter on here. Not sure. I'm hoping to find quite a few things here, so treasure maps are going to be something I'm going to be scouting for quite a bit. So yeah, let's go. You injured? You're not. Let's go mix some drinks so that we can go buy some bars of gold.
Hey, you! Looks like we have a rebel here. Come.
Saji's response.
Hold on a sec.
Is the year of the mommy milk. No, it's the year of the rabbit, so we should have bunny girls. Floof demands bunny girls. Oh. We got another map. That's actually a really good place for it to be. Change the plans. No mixing jerks right now. Floof in a bunny suit done. No. Why me? What did I do?
Ken!
Talking about bunny girls, a couple of comms is coming with that idea. You're the rabbit, dude. Get on it, Oni. Triggle puts me in a bunny suit. Bunny suit tripping. You demanded bunny girls. I'm like, dressing up with this stuff or nah. People really want Vert, and I have an idea for a commission. I've been meaning to ask Rolf to do it. I have just been stupid. It's the best way to put it. And focusing on other things. Give Vert a big booba. Do them ear wiggles. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? It's right around the corner. I'm so used to going to that guy for teleporting.
What?
May kabaka. Meron niya.
So we're making Burp doing a test drive in a swimsuit and a bunny suit. Fuck, I was reading chat driving! I heard commission. Who am I throwing money at? Sachi. Make it a V-sling? Rolf, one-up me after the stream, and I'll explain. Fucking... Oh my god! Oh wait, no, they're far enough away that I can avoid them. Just have to drive a little slower. Don't you fuckers turn. Oh, it is something that could potentially hold an arcade machine. Yes, we got another! Yes! We got the UFO catcher! Let's go! Wasn't there a guy I needed one of these? My nemesis. Cue the Zelda jingle. Bitch, I drive like this? Yes, I drive while looking down. This is why I do not have a... What?! This rock put me to a fucking standstill. Excuse me. Can I even fast travel to you? No. Why is that there then? Stop turning so badly. Get invisible box. I was put in the dumb, stupid baby jail. Irie? What the fuck are you doing here? Irie? Kenshiro.
Yes.
What are you doing here? I wanted to see Yuria. I want to see this Yuria you're so in love with, so my brother said he'd take me. This place is a little scary. I got goosebumps. Where is Ray? He went to get permission for us to continue up the mountain. He should be back soon. Ah yes, he phases right in. Ken, did you come to see Yuria too? No, I came because I heard that she was seen in this village. What? That can't be. I didn't believe it either, but I wanted to be sure. I don't know if Yuria's here in the village, but I do feel a presence. Presence? It's not the Gravekeeper. No. I don't see him. Something doesn't seem right here. I see. I'll look around. We'll go too. Let's be careful. Materializes.
Hey!
Huh?
So it was you, Kenshiro. Are you the Gravekeeper? Yes. Why were you hiding? I heard bandits were looking to take over this place. Hiding was the only thing I could do. Bandits? Indeed. A friendly face was kind enough to tell me. I went to notify the guard, but it looks like he ran off after seeing her. Her? So it is a woman. Ah. So you know, I believe she's coming back with food. Wait a minute. Oh, what was her name? What was her name? She really does look like Yuria. Why are you looking at me like that? Do I have something on my face? No.
No.
Who are you? Ah, Mamiya. That was her name. My name is Mamiya. I came from a village from here in hopes of finding a warrior who can protect it. A warrior? Yes. My village is constantly being terrorized by bandits. They killed my whole family, even my little brother. I wanted to protect the home that my parents and my brothers love so much. So I left in search of help, and now I'm here. There's trouble no matter where I go, but any home, even if it's a resting place for the dead, is worth defending. Do you know the Gravekeeper? Are you here to help him protect this place? Of course.
Yeah.
I won't let bandits take over. Good. You two look pretty tough. I was worried because I heard there's going to be a lot of them. Will they be here soon? Yes. They're coming up from the bottom of the mountain now. My character development is within my chest. Tits! Looks like they're here. Oh, it's quite a few. Oh god, more keep coming through the mist. Huh? Who the fuck are you guys? What are all of you doing here? We're taking over this mountain. Looks like there's some good shit liner up here. Look, there's more, boss. Oh, if you're the leader here, I guess I can let you live with us. You just gotta fork over the women first. If not, you all die. Not happening. I bet those girls fetch a high price, I get it. You'll regret not handing them over after I send you to hell. Mamiya, that's your name, right? Watch over my sister. What are you talking about?
Unforgivable.
I'm fighting too. No need. We should be able to take care of this. You said you were you're looking for a warrior. Yes.
Huh?
What about it? Allow me to get back to you. Let's do this, Ken. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're about to show our skills. There's so many.
Octo! 100 Fist Rush!
You're all ready.
Floof is gonna have to mash even more furiously. Another! Octo! 100 Fist Rush!
100 Fist Rush!
You're already dead.
Another!
Octo! 100 Fist Rush!
You're already
And now for the ultimate shame. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, no, pretty shameful on this one. Dive kick!
Octo! Fist of Penitence!
Walking up and fucking mashing. 7 pages of Floof upon you. Just imagining Floof has rabies, just all you hear is just going. Amazing. What kind of fighting style is that? Mine is called Nanto Shuikoken. His is Hokuto Shinken. Nanto Hakto. Seems like the village is safe. Some guards from the city are now here. Yes, thank you so much. Is there any way I can repay you? Just say thanks for those two there. I didn't get to do anything.
Hey.
Yeah. This is just a thought, but could Irie and I stay at the village for a while? You two?
Huh?
Yeah. We plan to head back to our own village, but I believe we'll have to pass through yours on the way there. The trip won't be hard on me, but the same can't be said for Irie. It would be nice if we had a place to rest. You must really care for your sister. Of course. I'll watch over your village while we're there. How about it? Well, your fighting ability is more than I could ever hope for. I probably would have asked you anyway. Then it's settled. Ken, was it? I'd like for you to come too. I'm sorry.
No.
But I have some things I need to take care of. No. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll take my motorcycle home and come back with the car so we can all go together. Oh, this spear earlier. I want you to have it. Sorrow Agate. Nice. She rides a motorcycle. Ken, it looks like we're off. See you around. Yeah. She did look like Yuria, though. Cool. And now we get to do the best stuff. Now we can bear her star. Sorrow Talisman. She was part of a pretty fun mini arc, I believe. It wasn't the best, but I remember I enjoyed it. I think I've still got that book around here. No, we didn't level. Oh, no, I did come here to unlock it still. Oh, it's not part of stuff like that? Okay. Okay. We did that. Okay, so we're gonna do some bartending. I don't know where to really get the metal scrap though. I could probably do a bunch of trades if I get some pretty expensive stuff with the trader as well. Cabaret Club, let's go. No. We're doing actual drinks. Rolf hasn't seen the game. Oh boy, we're gonna have some fun. Well, if you're about to see the funniest minigame. The Cabaret Club is mostly just for grinding money, but we did a shit ton of the bounty side quests, and I don't need to worry about that for a while. Let's do some drinks. So you said the trader girl? I think I wrote level 2. Southern Dunes, okay.
Hey!
Bizarre, yeah, okay. Is she the ice, though?
Welcome.
A cocktail, bartender. Anything specific? Something sweet, please. Certainly.
Certainly.
Okay. I don't want to break the stick.
Spin, 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 spin. Perfect.
Yuria, eternal.
D-cider.
Ho ho!
Imagine I fucked up my controller because of this game. Oh my god. This is good. Feels strangely nostalgic too. You're good. This reminds me of a drink I had with my daughter. Panacea apple? Thank you. Panacea apple, huh? Sounds like it'll bring back some memories. Yes, it's my daughter's favorite drink. We used to drink it together all the time. Her name is Karen. I did my best to look after her, and I think I was a pretty good parent. But we did have one big argument, and one that haunts me to this day. What happened? One day, my daughter told me she wanted to talk to me, so we went to our usual bar. Turns out, she wanted to get married to some guy. I know I should have been happy for her, but I just couldn't think straight. Just thinking about her, or just thinking about losing my daughter made me panic. I didn't think. I blurted out that I wouldn't allow it. So you two had a falling out. Yeah.
Yes.
It was so childish. All I had to do was apologize, but I was too stubborn. So that's how it ended, huh? I know how you feel. When I imagine someone damaging my precious cocktail glasses, I want to rip their throats out. It's probably the same for you and your daughter. I should be very, very careful with these glasses. I kept wanting to tell her I support her, but I never felt right at the time. Then the nukes came down. We got separated. I don't know where she is. I don't even know if she's alive. I see. These days, Drinker reminds me of how painful it was to lose her. That and this. What's that? After the dust settled, I looked around where my daughter had been living. I thought maybe I'd find something that could lead me to my daughter, and under the rubble, I found this. Hard to see it from the damage, but there's something written here. Dear Daddy. Yes, this is all I could find, and I know my daughter's handwriting anywhere. So it's an audio cassette of some kind. I wonder what's recorded on it. I wish I knew. If I had a player, I could listen to it. But, well, they're hard to find in these times. For now, all I can do is look at it. Well, isn't that something? Not being able to hear it just makes me even more curious. Could be a song or something. A chart topper from back in the day. Whatever it is, I want to hear it at least once before I die. Now I'm rambling. Sorry about that. Burst out the boombox. Must be the drink getting me to talk. Well, you'll always be welcome to drink here. Our humble bartender will make sure of it. Well, if we had a player in the store, I'd be happy to let you use it, but what? Oh, stretch hydrate. I need a Walkman. Quick, let's find Snake. But the buggy would have a cassette player, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, it takes a different format. You know how it is with the outdated technology. The tapes are tape D. All the rage back there, if I recall. I see. A tape D player. I guess if I find one, I'll give it to that old man. Wow, he paid big bucks.
Hey.
Okay. Dad.
Welcome.
Hey.
Pardon.
Howdy.
Pardon.
Howdy.
Oh, hey, it's
Hey
Alan.
there.
This is nerve-wracking. Can I get something to take the edge off? Maybe something stiff?
Certainly.
Hire me to mix your martinis.
Hokuto! 100 Shake Rush!
Bloodstained Mary.
The blood-stained Mary. You know, I didn't even realize I could have done a jerking off position. Maybe that would actually be faster.
Not bad.
I will try that next time. Let's see. Floof do know how to jerk it. Ugh. Guess I really am just a kid. I'll come back when I've grown up. Do it? Okay. If we have a shaken one,
Welcome.
I will try it.
Howdy. Pardon. Howdy.
They're both ice break. I'm gonna try this one.
Pardon.
Just
Howdy.
I've never been to a place like this before. Just start with the dry one.
Certainly.
Okay. Got it. With 0.30 seconds left. Okay.
Order up.
Hokuto, 100 proof rush.
Woo! That was close. I'm gonna try the double thumb technique. Someone told me that would be better.
Well, howdy.
I'm glad I'm getting that guy, because he's the one shop owner I haven't gotten here yet. He's the one who runs the place I buy the canned food from. Whoa, this is actually pretty good. Not too shabby for my first cocktail. I only came here because my daughter insisted, but I got the idea for a chic new sale.
Welcome.
Yes. Pardon.
Certainly.
Nope, I'm fucking up. Ah, I got so close!
Enjoy.
Ah, that's so tough. Right here, welcome. My brain always automatically it says "come zone." Damn. I want so badly, Hachimachi. I want so badly to do his right. The issue is that they designed it for the PS4 controller, and they didn't account for the fact that the PS5 controller is ridged.
Excuse me.
It's literally, the circle is literally angled differently, so you can't roll your thumb off it or it slips. That's my issue. Ah!
Welcome.
Alan's back.
Hello. Kids, hello.
Okay, Alan's here. I hear the old guy drink down the sorrow. I'll take another stiff one for mine. Okay, let's try the position.
Certainly.
Okay. That is much faster. Get better fingers.
Bloodstained Mary.
You're real good. Look, can you tell I'm single? This is pretty good. I can feel the hair growing on my chest. Thank you, mister. Can you tell I'm single?
Welcome.
Kids, hear me out. Hello, kid. Hear me out.
Oh, it's Kyle. Woo! I hate Mondays. I'd like something sweet to take a work day edge off.
Certainly.
Oh, God, that's so much faster. Oh, that's embarrassing.
100 shake rush!
Shining shot of death.
Moan.
Thanks.
Moan while doing it. It's like, oh baby, this will recharge that old batteries. Hell yeah, I'm ready to work the way to the weekend. It's okay, Floofy, but we're all single here.
Welcome.
Hello, kids. Kids these days.
I'm a bit under the weather. I think I could take something easy. I'll have something sweet. Okay, practice this.
Certainly.
Ah, that's how they do it. Okay. I might have it now. So,
Suplex drop.
So to explain what I'm doing, I'm holding my controller with both hands. The top, Floof finally get good. I'm gripping the top with my left hand, and I am holding my thumb on square. Then on my other one, I'm still gripping the right, like, handlebar, and I'm rolling my thumb off of circle, and I'm just flicking up with my left thumb and down with my right thumb, and just doing that. That's what it was. Reminds me of stores got new stock. I'll give you first dibs on the good stuff. We're gonna have to try that.
Hey.
It really was a skill issue. Yeah, we're gonna have to try it.
Welcome.
Well,
Pardon.
they definitely want to try.
Certainly.
Oh, I'm getting nervous.
Inebriation of souls.
Inebriation of the soul. Fucking finally.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you kindly.
Huh. Not bad. That's a wild way to mix a drink. Maybe you should do some sick flips at my store.
No, this kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
Welcome.
Hello. Howdy. Hello.
I'm getting used to my job. Each workday ends up better. Oh, right. I'll take a sweet one. Okay.
Certainly.
Hokuto! 100 shake rush!
Shining shot of death.
Took 3 fails to get that man a proper drink. Yep.
Thanks.
Please do not clip any of this. The sweetness makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Simply delicious. I think you've been improving as a bartender. Let's both get better at our jobs. Do not.
Welcome.
Alan again. Today, I become a man. But before that, I need a stiff drink.
Certainly.
Hokuto! 100 shake rush!
Can I stop?
Bloodstained Mary.
Can I stop having to jerk off the controller? I felt shame, and then I blushed. This is the same drink I always get, but today it tastes different. Thank you, I'll be going. Stealth overcoat obtained. The fuck? Rank B! Keep up the good work for another promotion. We still haven't gotten this. We still have not gotten that person that we need to. Junk shop though would be a very good person.
Welcome.
Kisana!
Why, hello.
Kisana, rare to see you here. I had some time on my hands and was getting a little hungry, so I thought I'd stop by. I had a hamburger here with Jaggery the other day, and I wanted another. You mean the junk burger? That's it. May I have one? Coming up. Well, part. You motherfucker! That was delicious. Thank you, Kenshiro. She finished that huge burger by herself? Lady Kasana, do you have plans after this? After this? No, not today. Would you care for a drink? A drink? Yes. I'm sure you're tired from all the working all the time. I thought you might enjoy taking some time to relax. Well, our bartender here can mix you up a nice cocktail. Yeah. Okay. I suppose it can start with something light. Yes, ma'am.
Certainly.
I'm getting a little better at it.
Chip, 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 chip.
Suplex drop.
Divine.
It's delicious. I haven't had this or had one this good in a while. Poggers. Wow, she paid top dollar for that. Orange Joe. Please no. I refuse to make you an Orange Joe. Oh, I'm glad Kenshiro's pretty good, isn't he? Yes, very. I'm glad I came in. This is so nice. A drink is a wonderful thing, don't you think? In some ways, it's like an oil for the heart. It can loosen up even the rustiest of hearts and make someone feel happy. I like to think that's their true purpose. Mankind is very good at lying. Sometimes people even lie to themselves. But with a drink in hand, that doesn't seem to happen as often. People can look inside of themselves more easily. Sure is mysterious. You're too loud. What? That's all I heard. Let me drink in peace, will ya? Oh, she's a lightweight. I'm sorry. Kenshiro, I want another drink. Come on. Maybe you've had enough. Excuse me? What kind of service is this? I'm out of here. Put it on Jaggery's tab, please. Excuse me. Oh, dear. She's an angry drunk. We corrupted a holy maiden. No kidding, I was worried there still. Can't let Lady Kasana go wandering around like that. Yeah. I'll go make sure she's alright. Thanks. I don't think I can handle her. Sure. Jaggery's tab. Floof, can you make me some pills? Oh no. I'll kill you. The hell? You drunk or something? She's a cutie. And she looks like she's got some money too. Who the hell do you think I am? I rule this city, asshole. Kisana ring a bell? Bullshit. What? She wouldn't be running around wasted. Yeah, there's no way you're her. Why don't you give us some IDL, you little drunk? Excuse me? You want to fight, dipshit? This chick's pissing me off. Let's shut her up. Yeah. Hold it.
Hey.
There's a light. Penis smell? No. Oh my fucking god, Mizu. Mizu, it's Pepsi and milk. Why the fuck would it be penis milk? What the actual... I don't want to have to explain it. No! No! Do not! Drinkable! Do not bring their name in vain here. I will not discuss Chris Chan. He's a bit tired and braid in the gutter function. I like Mommy's version better. Huh? You know this, broad? Something like that. Shit. I feel sorry for you, pal. Don't. I'm sorry if she's caused you any trouble. Like, apologizing's gonna get you anywhere. We're taking everything this bitch got. Don't be a hero unless you want your ass beat. Guess we're doing this the hard way. Oh, a fight! Hell yeah! Kick him in the dick, Kenshiro. Hold on, hold on. Bring it on! You do know what I'm talking about. Floof is not a saint. Yes, I know everything about the fucking Christian. I have watched the 60-part documentary. This fucking thing felt like a fever dream that would never end. Straight out of the unholy maiden's mouth. Whoa! This guy's way too strong! I'm sorry. Spare me, please. Oh, please just kick him in the dick. Don't say a word about this to anyone. Got it? Yeah, man, sure. Not a peep. Excuse us. Kisana? She had the lightest cocktail we could give her. She's piss drunk. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine, right, Kenshiro? Sure.
Yeah.
I actually really like drinking, but drink too much and I'm completely blackout.
Excuse
I
me.
didn't cause any trouble or anything, right? I truly can't remember. Well, Kenshiro? Don't look at me. I'm glad I got to drink a little today, though I feel so much better. All my stress has been swept away. Anyone would feel better running around like that. Those drinks were amazing. I suppose they really are an oil for this heart. I forgot you allow clips in chat, right? I don't know if it does. I think it allows. Oh, well, sir, that certainly was exciting, but I hope you feel ready to take on tomorrow, Lady Kisana. No, looks like it censors it. Sorry. That was Rolf putting the clip in. I have it so links can't be posted for obvious reasons. I'm sure it's difficult, but I'm positive you'll continue to be a wonderful ruler of the city. Thank you. I'll do my very best. Thank you for the drink, Kenshiro. It was delicious. Don't mention it. Well, it's nice to know Lady Kisana's happy. Yeah. I don't know when I'll be able to do this again. Maybe I'll have another. No. No. No.
Huh?
How come? Forgot about that. Maybe I'll have another. No, no, no. Get the fuck out. That was a really funny side story, honestly.
Excuse me, can I order, please?
Hey,
Welcome.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Kenshiro. Welcome. You're working here too? That outfit suits you. Thanks. I'm here to unwind. A good drink sounds nice. Well, a little bit. What would you like? How about something strong? I'm in the mood to get drunk. Sure. It's Lyra. Sweet nostalgia. We're getting everything else.
Certainly.
Everyone but the bizarre lady. You are already
You are already drunk.
Perfect. Thank you, Kenshiro. This is just what I wanted. Thanks. This should do the trick. Won't get any trouble for drinking too much, will I? Not at all. Kenshiro, how about one more? Something light this time. Oh, wait, what? Oh, she's just gonna have a fucking... Lyra, you're back. Yep. Hope you can make me a good one today. Coming up.
Certainly.
Yo! Yo! I'm getting the hang of it.
Suplex drop.
Floof finally got it. Why, thank you, yeah. I'm finally pregnant. This too is good. It's so sweet. It's almost like dessert. I could drink this all day. Thanks. Oh, that drink. Lady Kisana was drinking the same one the other day, wasn't she? What? Kisana? Can't imagine her at a bar. Did she drink a lot? Well, it was pretty bad. Beggars. She's a totally different person when she drinks, and she never remembers any of it. You two drink together often? Not too often. It's been a long time. Did you drink a lot back then, too? Yeah, but for some reason, I don't remember us ever having a bad time. I always had fun when we drank together. I have nothing but good memories. Don't people tend to remember things more fondly as time goes by? Nostalgia, right? Maybe that's it. I'm sure there were some tough times, but I can only remember the good ones. Listen to me rambling. I must be getting drunk. Kenshiro, let's do one more. I want the strongest drink you've got.
Welcome.
Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Lyra, you're back. Yep. Hope you can make me a good one today. Coming up.
Certainly.
First try!
Chip. Order up.
Inebriation of souls.
Easy, not even close. Floof mastered. Ice thrusting. Wow, this one's good too. It's strong, but you can barely taste any alcohol at all. It's perfect. Thanks. Lyra paid for all three. You drunk asshole. Thanks for the good amount of money, though. So, it's all so good, though. I think I might have had one too many. Drinks really are wonderful, aren't they? I've always thought of them as sort of an oil for the heart. Oil?
Huh?
That's right. They're a perfect remedy for a rusty heart. I believe that's their true purpose. People are born with a knack for lying to others, and long before they start lying to themselves. But when people drink, they're less like that. People are more honest. It certainly is a mystery. Shut up. I said shut up, old man. What? Man, you just go on, don't you? Pipe down and let me drink in peace. I'm so sorry. Woo! Hey, Kenshiro, another drink, will ya? Maybe you should call it a night. What's that?
What?
I'm sorry. I thought this was a bar. Whatever, I'll just go somewhere else. Put it on Jagger's tab later. Lightweight. She drank 3. She drank 3, and the last one was the strongest we had. Same to the word, yeah. dear. She's just as bad as Kisana. I'll say she had me worried there for a second. We can't let her go out there alone. Yeah. I should make sure she does, or this doesn't get out of hand. Thank you. I don't think she'll listen to me. Right. It's literally the same quest, but now we're doing it for Lyra.
Hey, can I order here?
Lyra, a lightweight. She drank 3 of them. Oh, it's the same 2 guys, too. I'm gonna kill you. The hell? You drunk? Yeah, it's literally the same dialogue. You know who I am? I'm Lyra. Lyra. I own the nightclub, asshole. Don't be stupid. Someone like that wouldn't be running around pissed drunk. Yeah. No way you're the owner. Fork over some IDL, you drunk bitch. What's that?
What?
You want to fight? Limp dick? This girl's starting to piss me off. We should teach her a lesson. I'm game. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Hmm? Ah, you're the guy from last time. What? You know this chick? Something like that. Man, must suck to be stuck with her. Sorry, pal. I'm fine. Sorry if she caused you any trouble. You're sorry. Sorry's not gonna cut it. We're gonna show this bitch what's what. Yeah, we're not letting this one slide. Guess I've got no choice then. Huh? You guys fighting? Yeah! Kick his ass, Kenshiro. Come on. There's just Mr. Shakedown. Who's capable? Whoa, you're crazy strong. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. Keep quiet about all this. All right. Sure. Bum's the word. Excuse me. Excuse us, Lyra. They literally are the same person. These two. This explains literally everything about them. Are you sure they're not related? Positive. I'm so sorry. No, no, no. It's perfectly fine. Right, Kenshiro? Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good at holding my liquor, but I drank too much. I'll forget just about everything. I didn't do anything stupid, did I? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. No, you were fine. Wasn't she, Kenshiro? You're asking me? I feel much better after that. It's like all my stress is gone. I was surprised with how much anger she let out. I think you were right. Drinks are an oil for the heart. Oh, right. Thanks for the wonderful time, Kenshiro. The drinks were delicious. Don't mention it. Well, that's quite an ordeal, but at least she's happy. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Lyra did say she doesn't remember much about the time she drank with Lady Kisana. I guess now we know why. Indeed. What are you two talking about? Oh, nothing important. Well, who knows when I'll be able to do this again. Maybe I'll just leave. Maybe I'll just have one more. No. Huh?
What?
How come? No more. Hey, what's everybody's deal? You ever see both of them in the same room? Yes. Literally at the start of the fucking game. Hey, good XP. What is this? I need this. Now we have quick recovery and knockback recovery. Now we can tech. Still gotta find that owner.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Yep.
Oh.
How goes it?
Oh, hey.
Was it rainy? I think it was. Well, I want to get drunk today. May I have a strong drink?
Certainly.
And it was easy.
Break, 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 break!
Inebriation of souls.
Yummy.
Training has helped, yep. I don't remember if she is the shop owner. You've been all I can think about lately. No wonder the ladies here swooned for you. Ha! I'm just pulling your leg. Thanks for the delicious drink. Keep the change. Red feather. No. 3-star incense.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, it's Rob. Word is there's a new bartender in town. Show me what you got with a strong drink.
Certainly.
Let's do the other way. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not good at that. What's you mean inebriation? Inebriation just means getting drunk. You're gonna go to bed. You have a good night.
You are already drunk.
Tired.
Thanks a bundle.
It's delicious. I can't just sit here. I need to spice the things up in my own bar. Okay. Hey, the
Welcome.
drunker.
Hey, dude.
Huh. Nice atmosphere. Didn't think you'd be a bartender, though. I'll start with give me something strong.
Certainly.
Oh, I didn't even notice my controller flashes when this happens. So you're already drunk. My controller flashes.
You are already drunk.
My controller flashes with the fucking color of the drink. I didn't notice that till now. Yeah, did you know the PS4 and PS5 controllers have LEDs? Why? Well, that hit the spot. Who'd have thunk you'd be hip-hopping around, or all that hip-hopping around would make it taste better. This makes the gals at the nightclub. Why don't you swing by my store sometime? PS4 controller, gamepad for my PC. Well, it definitely does something different on an actual console. I think I'll call it a day. We're getting high up there. So the feather should be the store. Oh, are these guys terrorizing people? I can't intervene.
One of this and one of those.
Seriously. Yeah. The feather should be the right one.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, it was her.
Welcome.
Lock of gold. 4 of them. grab some of these other things just in case I need them. Oh my fucking god. I just realized, like, hold on. I definitely need a lot of rubber. Remember, block of slippers, metal. There's the slack rubber I was looking for. A couple of those. Okay.
Thank you.
Still not everything I need. Now I need the metal chunks.
Welcome.
Uh-oh. I need to get that guy as well. He has
Zing.
materials I can buy. Yeah, where to get metal scraps. I think it might actually be from Vulture. So we're gonna have to get him in the bar now. Now that I've passed his first fucking drink, it should be a little easier. I should have checked the junk shop though. Let's do a save. Don't want to lose any of this fucking progress we've made. Think though we're not going to be able to complete this chapter, so we might have to hold off stream. Or we might have to hold off a bunch of this. A lot of padding in this final area because we have to now just figure shit out.
I can't do that. Hey!
Nope.
What? Hey!
Bastard.
What?
I've seen this one so many times already.
Fresh meat. It's over for you.
Oh, I got a new death cry. Nice.
Thank you, kind.
Hey, do you sell those?
Welcome.
I might need these clothes. He handed me a metal
Thank you
scrap.
kindly.
Something else I should do before I proceed is the claw machine, because maybe you'll get materials from the claw machine. They have to fill it with something, and I can't imagine they would fill it with, like, collectibles. Let's go venture forth to that arcade.
Ow!
I think I know somewhere else I can also buy metal scrap, and I might have a lot of points for it.
Wonder who's competing.
And we'll go here and check.
Think we'll see some good battles today? Good today.
No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's mostly just for parts. Parts and healing items. Damn, you got all the points. Nope. There's so much more I could get. Yo, cool guys. What's up?
Wanna go over there?
Don't tell me. Yep, I found some kind of crane game machine. A crane game? Now we got a real. Now we're a real arcade. It's in your car. Let's go get it. Poggers in the chat. Oh my god, it is collectibles. Ah, there we go. Man, it's already got prizes in it and everything. This is fantastic. Thanks again. Here, take this. Get 2 prizes for 1. This is exactly what Eden was missing. This is it, man. Kids are gonna love this place. Still, can't wait to see them all happy. Having fun and smiling, that's the best part of this job. See that doll? Cute, right? And you can get them for a measly 300 IDL. Well, 300 might be a little optimistic, but it's possible if you're good. You sure know how to make money. Well, having to work for it makes it fun, right? There's another fun thing about video games. Fine, I'll give it a try sometime. Look at that! It's starting to look like a real arcade in here. I mean, more than it used to anyway. You saw it. This place was totally empty. Yeah, man. It's all thanks to you, but I've got some space if you got more. Could you bring them in? I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, you're right.
Poggers, they're cute. Right. Let's play some current game. Try to get one of these guys. Poggers. Nest woo. Congratulations! Okay, those are just random items. Let's do them something all over again. I think I gotta go for this one. I think I'm too far. Yeah, I am. It's gonna slip. Should get that one. Fuck. Shinken UFO grip. What is a little? Yay. Okay, can I go over to the other one? No, we gotta play this one some more. Let me go for the far one. See if we can actually get the farthest one. That should be perfect. Ah, you fucker. I get one more play on this claw? Yes, I do. Oh, no. Yeah, I figured that one. 3 prizes for 2 things? Okay. So do I have to go to the other side? I do. I'm gonna try for the box first. Oh, one of them big. I want the big one. This probably won't get it, actually. I think I might have fucked up. Yeah.
You kind of smell like a baka.
That's not gonna get it either. I'm just gonna flip it back up. God damn it! I called it! I don't think this will get it either, because it's at a weird angle now. Now I can get it! Perfect crypt. Yeah, that's guaranteed. you motherfucker! It almost did! big. Okay, should be easier to grab now that he's on a side where it has a grippable surface. Grab them little feet. That's gonna make him fall? I'm just playing Yakuza at this point now. Too chunky. It's not gonna work either. It's the odd shape that they are. Give me burp. Ooh, 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 ooh. That would not fit in that fucking hole. I think the one I want is this small one right here. This one's smaller. I think I went too far. Yeah. No, grab him by his little hats. Ken, do what I do and just get real fucking close to that glass. I love claw machines. They're so fun. There's like no reason for them to be as fun as they are, but they're just so much fun. Perfect grip. If that falls out, I would smash my TV. Cool. Now, if it's like Yakuza, then that means leaving and exiting would fucking reset the prizes. Oh my, there's a lot of prizes now. It always was Yakuza. Hmm? But it's like now I'm just playing Yakuza. Ooh! For 300? That's a steal. That's like something that costs 40,000. Squirrel. That's not gonna work. Shit, it's 12:30 already. I should be going to bed. You should. I don't have work tomorrow. I came here looking for metal scraps instead of just grinding for toys. Oh no. Right. This is going to be interesting. Time to start grinding these. My work is what pays your model. Yeah. I very much appreciate. Well, I got more plays. Might as well go for the last prize in the box. So yeah, the reason I said, oh no, is I forgot the cabaret was in this game. And guess what really helps girls get really good at the cabaret? Leaving kids without toys. Good. Easter eggs? No. The toys you find in these little crane machines. I was gonna scream if that did not go through. What the f- It literally climbed up it like, oh man. Chocolate bar. Fuckers. Okay. It resets the prizes, but you know. So, yeah, all of them took up space on the inventory. Let's actually... Okay. I need to do more drinks. So I need someone who sells scrap metal. But, you know, the moment we find someone who sells scrap metal, we're good.
Let's go there, kid.
Let's do this again sometime.
Whoa!
Whoa!
The contender was pretty strong.
Always something to do.
Okay. Just a bit more barkeeping.
Can I order, please?
Hey!
Always a pleasure. So I think we want the junk shop over there.
Welcome.
Hello. How go? Hello. Yeah. Hello. How go? Hello.
Today I'll take a sweet drink.
Certainly.
Spin, 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 and done.
Southern Cross Metropolis.
I love all the funny names for the drinks.
Delish.
Not even I could pull this off. The student has become the master. I'd best update my menu.
Welcome.
Hi there.
How go?
Hi there.
Certainly.
That didn't really help me on this one.
Break, 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 break!
Octo 100 proof rush.
Yummy.
There you are.
Welcome.
Hey, dude!
Shit. Anyway, let's shift gears. Get me something sweet. Okay.
Certainly.
I was like thinking I wasn't gonna get him, so I just kind of wanted to rush through the repeat dialogue. And then I'm like, wait, he's who I want. Spin, spin, spin,
Spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, spin, and done.
Southern Cross Metropolis.
Played almost 100 minigames.
Thanks, dude!
This is great. Nothing like cracking open a proverbial cold one after a lucky day. Some call this stuff junk, but me, I call them treasures. See for yourself, Ken. I get that reference. That's Dark Souls, right?
That's some good stuff.
Hey,
Welcome.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Howdy. Hear me out.
The boss has been praising me lately. Oh wow, that's some good stuff. I'll take a stiff one.
Certainly.
Oh.
Hokto! 100 Shake Rush!
Bloodstained Mary.
Thanks.
Hell to the yeah. A good drink to end a good day. This will keep me going till the weekend. Thanks. Reaper shirt. Junk store.
Welcome.
Oh, we also got him too.
Howdy.
He's ice again.
Howdy.
Another man's treasure. My ass. Junk is junk. Hey, had a bad day. Give me something sweet. You know, a fruity cocktail.
Certainly.
Oh, faster. Faster, Floof. That one's a lot harder because I'm afraid of breaking the stick.
Mix, 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 mix.
And done.
Yuria, eternal.
Dude, you rule.
Okay, maxed out another. Well, okay. I can't wallow in self-pity. Thanks to your drink, I'll be just fine. Here, something for your trouble. And heck, I'll sell you some new parts at the shop. Junk shop has new items. Got that. And... Woo! Ooh! Apocalyptic mechanic. What is that? Collected a whole variety of buggy parts. Poggers.
Welcome.
Howdy. Hello. Howdy.
So, I got some very good news, and I'm getting a drink to celebrate. There's no better way to treat myself than with one of your specialty cocktails.
Certainly.
And remember when I had trouble with that? Fucking, we're doing so much better.
Order up!
Inebriation of souls.
Floof has mastered it. I have mastered the double thumb technique.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. The best. I gotta come here more often. Oh, right. Here. It's a sampler, but it's yours. I've got more good stuff at my store. Yo, nice. Poggers, people. We got some poggers. We also got our new engine. That's really good to get. I feel like that guy shouldn't have been standing up. Okay, let's see what the junk store's got. Swear to God, if there's another person harassing this fucking junk stop owner. Okay.
Welcome.
Kenshiro, what can I do for you? Successor's plate. Ooh. Successor's jacket. Also good. Successor's boots. Ooh. He has a lot of stuff that is going to be useful for fixing up the car, but not what I was looking for. Damn.
Thank you kindly.
Time to check out Vulture. I have to really think about like what we have available to us. Still looking for scrap. We maxed out Junk Shop and we maxed out Vulture. So I'm checking them now.
Welcome.
What did you get? Was it just... Vulture, what the fuck?
Thank.
Like, hold on. You're maxed out, right?
Welcome.
Huh? Yeah, what the fuck?
Thank.
Who the hell did I max out then? This makes so much sense. They have almost complete...
Welcome.
They have almost completely similar models. Oh my god. Ooh. That's... I'm gonna have to test that out. I can also just buy these. Oh, they're gonna be nice to have.
Thank you.
Okay, so I maxed him out. That's not Vulture. Shit. Okay.
Huh? Look.
Climb fast, Kenshiro. Climb them stairs. No! I got stopped. Ooh, got it. Okay, we're gonna have to keep finding this guy. I wish it just wasn't a random selection of people.
Can I order, please?
Hey.
Welcome.
Hi there.
How
Everyone
goes it?
Hi there.
Yeah.
How goes it?
I have to pick at least one.
Hi there.
We'll do this
How
one,
goes
that's
it?
easy.
Certainly.
She sells food.
Shining shot of death.
The old lady sells food.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Hey there.
New side quest. Okay. By the by, do you know the secret language of cocktails? Booze can talk? Liquor courage, or liquid courage. Oh boy. That's a spicy title. So many side stories are bar related. They had said this. Just giving a flower as me, or just as a flower has, just as giving flowers has meaning, so too with beverages. Things you would say without some liquid courage. Take, for example, my Eden Pastier. Buying it for someone sends the message of love at first sight. So if you gave someone a fancy Eden Pastier, I'd be telling them I fall in love with them at first sight. Exactly. Why don't you create a cocktail and give it a slogan? Me?
Huh?
Sure. Come up with a phrase for Southern Cross Metropolis. How about infatuation at initial viewing? Kenshiro, that's pretty much the same as mine. One cocktail, please. Any requests? I'll take that Southern Cross Metropolis right away, sir. You're already drunk.
Certainly.
What special meaning of it is it? You're already drunk. It's in the title. Southern Cross.
Southern Cross Metropolis.
Yeah. I just had like chill run down my spine.
Thanks.
Oh, this is good. Real good. Excuse me. How can I help? Can you serve one of these to the lady over there? Coming right up. Oh. I mean, Kenshiro is too straightforward. He would call his drink exactly like that. Yeah. Sure, you name the title too. You're already flunk. Just gotta give it to the lady over there. The one in question is, which one? Jagger. No, I'll do it right. What's this? The Southern Cross Metropolis. It's from the gentleman over there. It means love at first sight. Huh. Is that right? Boom. Delicious. I never had a Southern Cross Metropolis before. He's got pretty good taste. I'd go talk to him if I didn't have plans after this. Could you tell him, let's meet again here? Yeah. Coward Floof. I didn't want to fuck it up. Oh, did she like it? Yeah. She said, let's meet here again. Really? Wow, thank you so much. I wonder when I'll see her again. I can hardly wait. Guess I'll quit while I'm ahead. See you next time. And thanks. Neither of you drank your fucking drink. You left most of it there. So you managed to give the lady a Southern Cross Metropolis. Seems that way. Though, through cocktails, you can communicate your feelings without using words. Pretty romantic, don't you think? You should try it out yourself sometime. I don't like beating around the bush. Heh! The language of cocktails has brought people together. Even gotten them married. Alcohol is a powerful thing. Can't argue with that. 2 drinks. Still not Vulture.
Hey!
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hi.
Can you just give me Vulture?
Hi there.
Yes.
You.
Hi there.
Certainly.
That went really badly. I think I'm getting tired.
Chip.
We have been going for 5 hours.
Order up.
But it'd be hard to find to get drunk.
Hokuto, 100 proof rush.
Yummy.
I love how literally the only thing he does with that is just make an ice ball. Good as always. I'm sure to come back. When you're around.
Welcome.
Hey, dude.
Certainly.
If it was an ice sculpture, that'd be cool.
Perfect.
So it's just a you're already drunk. Oh no, it's Southern Cross Metropolis.
Southern Cross Metropolis.
It was white. When did it turn fucking green? Call this part the I'm already drunk one. At least I get stuff for this.
Welcome.
No, it's Samori.
Hey, dude.
Fucking
Howdy.
Certainly. Inebriation of souls.
I'm gonna get the fucking achievement for EX, Gamer Floof. Like, I'm gonna EX the rank for the fucking bartending before I find Vulture. We're already rank A.
Hey!
Mori again!
Howdy! Howdy!
Hi there.
Howdy!
Certainly. Inebriation of souls.
Well, howdy!
Welcome.
Hi.
Hey there.
Certainly.
Hokto! 100 Shake Rush!
Bloodstained Mary.
Bloodstained Mary. I did 100 mini games.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Hear me out.
Certainly.
Yeah, it fits.
Shake, 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 shake.
Shining shot of death.
Please, I just need to see Vulture.
Thanks!
Hey!
I'm literally looking for one guy because he has rusted chains and I think he'll sell me metal chunks.
Welcome.
Hello.
At least one I haven't
Hello.
done yet. Stir me up something deep. It's hard to put my finger on. Strong one, please. You're already drunk, Rob.
Certainly.
Mix, 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 mix. Perfect.
I'm literally gonna EX the fucking rank before I see Vulture.
You are already drunk.
Are we taking bets on it, guys?
Delish.
Oh shit! I skipped dialogue.
Welcome.
Hear me. Hey. Hey. Hear me out. Hear me out.
What do you want to bet? I don't know.
Certainly.
Ugh, 1440.
Shake, 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 shake.
Shining shot of death.
Good stuff.
Welcome.
Yes.
Certainly.
Still no Vulture. I am noticing that they're spawning on specific sides. The old lady and Kyle have always been spawning to the right. So, the one I haven't been doing the most is the center. I think I'll do that where I go.
Southern Cross Metropolis.
One more. I'm literally going. I'm so fucking pissed.
Hey.
I literally need one more. Unless.
Welcome.
Hi there.
How goes it?
Yeah.
Hey, how goes it? Hey there.
Hi there.
Certainly.
Less S's in there. Probably O's.
Hokuto, 100 proof rush.
Bathroom in a while. I gotta take a piss.
Thank you.
My name's Mario, and I got to take a piss.
Welcome.
Hello.
Rob,
Hello.
fuck off. You've had your
Certainly.
drinks, Rob. You're already drunk.
You are already drunk.
Oh my wabo, she knew.
Delish.
Nani?
Welcome.
Hey, dude!
I'm gonna cry.
Certainly.
I fucked this up. Oh my god. Yuria Eternal.
Yuria. Eternal.
Thanks, dude!
I've maxed out my rank.
Hey.
I actually maxed out the rank before I saw Vulture. I am pissed.
Welcome.
Hey there.
Hey, dude! Hey,
Let's try the loud.
Certainly.
I'm getting so sick of spinning this stick. I maxed the rank already, guys.
Spin, 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 Perfect.
Southern Cross Metropolis.
Southern Cross Metropolis.
Ho ho!
Welcome.
Hey there.
Fuck off.
How goes it?
Certainly.
Shake, 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 shake.
Shining shot of death.
Thanks.
I'm just assuming Vulture stopped coming because I kept fucking up.
Welcome.
Hey, howdy.
Oh, again.
Certainly. Inebriation of souls.
Appreciate it.
Holy shit, look how much money we get now from it. That's a lot of cash. We had almost 30k for a 3-star.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yeah. Pardon.
You finally spawned. I really like this place. Best part of my day. This time I'd like a drink that's fresh but dry. You finally spawned.
Certainly.
So he spawns in the middle.
Octo 100 proof rush.
He maxed him out on one drink. Oh, that's good. It'd go great paired with a new menu item at my place. Come take a look sometime. Scavenger shop has new items. Hey, Wild 0004. We maxed it out and we maxed out Vulture. We finally got him.
Hey, can I order here?
How long did that take me? Like an hour? Fuck.
That engine, though.
It's okay. Kid is having head problems. I can relate.
Wow, thanks.
He gave me a treasure map. Okay, well first before I go and grab that, let's go speak to Vulture.
Ow.
Vulture, come here. He's maxed out.
Welcome.
And he does sell metal scrap. Oh my god, all that work for what we were looking for. Fuck, we actually made the progress. The fuck? Damn, that guy went for me immediately. What the hell?
Go ahead. Die.
Old Soul, 100 Fist Rush!
You're already dead.
I won't let you go! Old Soul, Fist of Penitence!
You've got 3
See
seconds.
if we get also see if we also got something to push him out. If we get a new arcade game, that'll be awesome. I'm hoping for... Oh, you know, I never even looked at the map. Where is this? Okay, not too far from Tokyo's spot. Oh, it's the wasteland. We actually got everything we needed, though. Oh my god. Also, now I can do the fuck? Whoa! What was going on with the physics of the car there? Yeah, now I can go do all of... Yeah, I should probably save. Just in case. But yeah, I can do bar off stream and not really suffer any consequences because we just did that for a while and got, I think, every quest probably related to it. Hitch a ride. Let's go. Oh great, look what spawned next to the fucking treasure. I don't know. They just fucking turn. Give me an arcade machine. Yes, we got another arcade machine. Yes, it was the one I wanted. Pog. It was one of the ones I wanted. It's not the really cool exclusive in this game, but fucking, I'll take something I wanted. Okay, let's go deliver this and then we'll probably end stream. Well, I'll make the piece. I'll make the piece we need. Go deliver the machine and then I'll end stream. Oh, what a stream though. We did like no progress. We fought Rao and that was basically it. I mean, yeah, we cleared a chapter, but it was literally only like 2 things and we were done. I also now have a way to grind up stuff for the cabaret, which is going to be nice. Okay, let's make the part. Custom bumper. That's so nice to see. Anything else I can make? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around and make a bunch of these. we've got a rock splitter. I need tons of gold, apparently. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
Whoa!
Welcome.
Actually,
Thank
I'm kind
you.
of curious. I have less
Welcome.
health. He has a special kind of jerky.
Thank you.
It does heal for more. Hey. Gonna have to stock up.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, busy day tomorrow.
Ow!
Hey, welcome. Did you want me to switch out the prizes in the crane game? What? No, I'm trying to give you a new game. See? Oh, wait. The face. I know what that means. Yep. Got something called Space Harrier. Space Harrier? That's a real masterpiece. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's on your car, right? Let's go grab it. Space Harrier, hand it over. So for those who don't know, this was one of... It's a really loved game. I like it a lot. There we go. Man, Space Harrier. I can't believe this. Thanks again. Take this. Cool. Starting to look like an actual arc or an actual story. You think so? I've been getting more folks coming around lately too. It's all thanks to you. I'm really grateful. Looks like I've still got more space. If you happen to find any more, let me know. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. So now we can play Space Harrier whenever we want. I think I am done for stream though. 6 hours, no like break in between. I require sleep. Especially because tomorrow, I think she said tomorrow, I have a plan. Yeah. Pretty sure she said tomorrow. We are going to be streaming tomorrow pretty bright and early. So if you guys are excited for a fun, goofy stream, there's going to be a fun, goofy game. But let's go find a raid target.